Well, welcome everybody. Hopefully Kyle can make it. You said that he's probably suffering from migraine. Can you just post that?
He did.
Yeah.
He said he's not going to be here.
Yeah, he's not going to make it. All right. Well, we miss you, Kyle. Hopefully you can feel better. We love having you here, but we totally understand that sometimes migraines happen. And
Oh, Steph, you're a little tall right now.
yeah, Steph's a little flyy at the moment. We'll get her.
You're so
brought
tall.
back.
Oh, and next week we can use the new Brahmi art for my...
Yeah, absolutely. We can do that if you'd like me to do that.
Yeah, I will trim her down a little bit so it might be easier to squeeze her in.
I can do that. That's easy. All right.
Okay.
Well, a couple things before we do get started. If you know someone who wants to play in a GMR game, send them my way. I'd love to talk to them about either getting on the wait list or getting into a one-shot. We do have the Battle Royale coming up on July 27th, which is a Sunday afternoon. That starts at 4 p.m. Central Time. It's going to be an absolute blast. Go check that out. It is going to be a great time. It's the only way to win a GMR bomber jacket, which are really stylish and comfortable. And if you couldn't see the webcam, you can see that Mio is currently styling his. We also have the GM tip videos, archives, and podcasts over on YouTube. We have the Patreon over at patreon.com/GMEric. We have the clip contest currently going on in the Discord. So if there's a moment from the session you like, toss that into the clip contest channel. You'll be automatically entered to win a prize at the end of the month. And lastly, we have these gold and black ABS plastic decoders. Go check these out. These sky map decoders are awesome. These are on the website as well under the props and game enhancers. Well, let's go ahead and get you guys rolling because it's time to play some D&D. And if I said a little stopped up, I am. You guys can thank all the floods and everything for all the molds in the air.
I'm going to blame the meat sweats. You're still sweating out Dustin's rib dinner.
Yeah.
And brisket and sausage and chicken and beans.
We did not get a chicken. We did get 4 slices of turkey given to us for free because we bought so much meat. They're like, you have to try the turkey. So
that's a ridiculous add-on. You have bought so much meat. Here, let me give you some more meat.
Right.
I think they were just trying to give them white meat because they were eating so much red meat. They were just trying to balance out the heart there.
So
they should have given you a wee thin mint.
We got jambalaya, we got coleslaw, we got loaded mac and cheese. There was 2 pounds of beef rib, pulled pork, cheese and sausage, cheese and pork sausage with jalapeno in it. And then his wife and I both got man, bear, pig sandwiches.
I feel like a nap just from the description.
It was delicious.
Had you been there before, Eric?
I had not. I had heard of the place. I've driven past it hundreds of times. But I don't go out very often with people. And so...
Who do you go out with? Or what?
I go out with my wife on occasion, but not with people.
A collection of groundhogs?
Nice.
What was your favorite meat?
Other
than the meet up with Dustin.
The meet up with Dustin and his wife was a lot of fun. We actually talked shop for, we were there for like 2 hours.
At least
3. Yeah.
We were there for quite a while.
Love that you got to meet Mrs. Bannock.
We got to meet Mrs. Bannock, and Mrs. Bannock is a hoot. And I love talking to her. She and I were chatting. And
you guys were chatting more than we were. Yeah. No, Mrs. Bannock's I've never told her to her face, but she's a very sweet woman.
Aww.
I noticed he checks the door to make sure she's not
over there.
But
can't let it
keep her down.
What was your favorite meat?
For me, it was probably the beef rib because they gave us the entire burnt end. Not like a little bit of burnt end. We got the entire side of the ribs. It was great.
So cool.
Yeah, it was. If you haven't seen the picture, there's a picture in Discord about it of Neo's finger next to the beef rib. All right, well, let's go ahead and get you guys rolling because you guys came to play D&D, not talk about the food that we enjoyed on Friday.
I mean, we can talk about that.
We can, absolutely, and we can make
I think
Kyle
all of our viewers
jealous.
just went to
He's
go
not
get
here.
something to eat.
All right. Well, you guys are adventuring the lands of Toivoa. Most recently, you are out here in Cordray Gruul, where you have come following a lead involving Tristan's sisters, who you've decided to go looking for. After having made landfall and made some friends, you managed to get some information about a individual named Zarox the Brandfather, and have made your way into his lair in search of Tristan's sisters. Last week, you guys decided to investigate the area and have discovered that to the north of you, there's a drow that you have shenaniganed your way out of an engagement with, and to the south, there is a very hot room. You've slain the oozes to the east and a vampire to the west. As you have decided to take a short rest here, the question becomes, what would you guys like to do?
Are we taking a short rest?
You guys
I
can
think
take
we
a short
abandoned
rest.
that idea.
Are you
Yeah,
abandoning
we-
it? Very well.
And
Yeah, we're just
We
gonna
just-
push on so that the luchador's potion doesn't wear off, and we can get through the heat as much as possible. Wasn't that the idea?
I think
Yeah.
I think the rest
And then
of
the
us were gonna
luchador.
take, heat potions too, weren't we?
Yeah, we're gonna drink
Yeah.
some potions as well and just push through. And then if things get desperate, then we'll do a rest.
Well, I think we're expecting a big final, like when we get to the throne room or whatever the hell that. Well, I don't know anything because Brahmi won't tell me anything of what
no,
she
Brahmi
saw.
didn't tell you. Well, I listen. I don't think we're nowhere near where your sisters.
Yeah, we gotta go like to the third
we have
level or
3
something,
floors
right?
before we get to where your sisters
Oh,
are.
I thought
close.
I thought there was something about like we get past these guys, and a dragon.
Yeah,
That
the
might
dragon.
just be for this floor.
That's just this floor. So
Oh, okay.
yeah, so that's part of the concern. My request was that if we do push on, everybody has to check their potion belts, make sure everybody has potions on them. I just want to make sure that we have some type of plan going into it. Who saw the creatures when we opened the door? Who was the
They, were like,
person
they
who
look
saw
like
them?
some kind of
fire.
elementals.
Yeah, they were fire elementals.
How far back were they? Like, how much room do we have? and How
One-
big is this?
Okay, the room's I think the room's twice the size of this.
And I would say
Right.
about like by 30 by 30, give or take.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Maybe a little bit bigger too. It's probably bigger than that because they were pretty big creatures. They're like the
Okay.
4x4 square ones, I believe. And there's
And if
2
they
of them, I
haven't-
think.
Yeah, and if they haven't moved since I shut the door again, one of them is about from Foz to me
Oh, geez.
through
Okay.
that door, and the other one is probably right on the other side of the wall from Steph.
And
Okay.
Eric, with the quick glance I got before I got
Yes, sir.
knocked unconscious, did it seem like it would be safe to go into that room in general?
Theoretically, however, when you open the door, a heat wave did come out of it. So when you're
Yep.
in there, it's safe to assume that you will be afflicted by the heat.
Okay, like I don't know how smart I am with this stuff, but I would be like, if we ran through it, would we be hot too, or if we extend in
Roll
there?
an insight check. Let's see what you can figure out.
Oh, how's my insight? It
Don't
could be
stand in
bad.
the lava.
I gotta. Oh shit!
With the 23, as you think back to the heat wave that you were considering running through, it depends on where you run through to and your pathing. However, as you are running through, you will be forced to make saving throws against the heat and potentially even exhaustion.
And was there lava on the floor that we're trying to
There
avoid?
are sections of lava that you could easily leap over.
Perfect. So Cam would suggest that we try to fight from outside the door and not go in that room until absolutely ready.
Brahmi can try Yes. I gotta check if I have a potion actually, because I'm not sure.
If I remember correctly, when we opened the door, some of us that were right in front of the door actually did take heat damage.
Oh, yeah, I got wrecked. I went unconscious.
Yeah.
The other thing is we need to. Who is afflicted right now with any type of HP restrictions?
I think that was just you and Tristan.
Tristan are okay. I think we should. Brahmi's going to use one of the Austrian fire bloom petals, because that will remove her debuffs. Pardon the meta term, but that will remove the things like crunching her hit points. So
does it do
I'm
like
gonna use that.
greater restoration? Is that what it does?
It does. It does cast. Well, no, it doesn't. HP also grants the benefits of a lesser restoration, curing blinded, deafened, paralyzed, or poisoned.
Because I think this was, if I remember right from last week, I think you had to be greater restoration. Correct, Eric?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, and I think we might be out of the. Let me check her.
We have 2 scrolls of lesser. We don't have any greater.
I think we ran out.
Bodhi's got a scroll of greater. Do we want to use it? I will use it.
I think Brahmi will be okay if she stands back. So save that in case someone who is going to be up closer to things gets hit, because they'll need those hit points for sure.
What?
We might be playing hit and run tactics.
Your max HP is just reduced,
It's at 82 now, so.
but it's not going to continue to reduce.
No, unless she gets hit again by whatever reduces HP, and then
Gotcha.
that'll happen. So
Wasn't that just the vampire?
I think
Hope
so,
so.
but this is vampire hole, so we're gonna run into plenty of them. Brahmi's
But
just
also
gonna
if we-
memorize.
If we take a long rest, I think this would also cure the problem, but we shouldn't do that now. We should wait till.
Definitely. So, and she's back up again, so she'll be okay. We also need to. So everybody has. Brahmi has a greater. Does everybody have a?
We should all be
superior or
full on
greater?
pots right now.
Okay, great. And everybody is taking their fire resistance potions
Incorrect.
for this. And
Did
then,
you say incorrect?
did you say incorrect? Are we not taking them?
I'm
we are
not.
taking them. Wait, why are you not?
Because I'm not going
Mio
to.
is going to run faster
Okay.
than the fire.
I'm going to figure out the situation by not being in trouble.
How many of them did we
Okay.
have?
We had 1 for each person.
Okay.
Brahmi will put it on her. If we're saving them just in case, then Brahmi will put it on her. Why do I
I
have
feel
an
like-
elixir of health?
Lava monsters are not going to be fun to hit in the face.
Yeah, I'm going to say. I think our
Yeah.
best strategy is to stand out here and shoot through the door. Did they look like they could make it through the door, Eric?
Yes.
If they squeeze.
They're probably immune to poison to you.
I mean, I think they're just elementals. They have
Let's just
no
run past
real
them.
shape.
Yeah, that
Is
sounds
there
like
a
a
door
good
on the other side?
Have you seen how slow
That I
these
don't
people are,
remember.
Steph? There's I believe there's 2 doors in there, if I'm not mistaken. I'm trying to remember what I saw.
If we do run through there, we are going to need the potions of fire resistance if we go in.
Maybe.
What is going to stop us from taking that damage?
Being very fast.
Just being
good-
fat.
If
Hit
we
points.
all suddenly
And
can run
good
like
rolls.
Terry used to.
Good roll.
Okay.
Is it a con save?
Yeah.
Now, I'm sorry. I don't want to. I didn't have a chance to talk about this outside of the game. This is the way we have to go, correct?
Yes.
According to Brahmi.
We did
Okay,
establish
so this
that,
is okay.
yeah.
I'm making sure. Okay.
Yeah.
So I say we
According
open up
to-
the door, take care of these 2 guys, then figure out how to get through the room if we can.
Okay.
I could have sworn the what did the head say exactly? The dead guy?
Gotta be more specific.
The one who
He's
gave
got
us
lots of them.
directions.
Yeah, I'm not now getting it.
It was
I'll stop.
What
Not
was
the one that told us to go to hell. The other one.
Again, still not specific enough.
go south. I thought they said past the fire room of fire, And
No,
then
he called it
past
a. What did he call it?
Through like the furnace or something like that, or through the forge.
Yeah, that was it.
The forge is to the north of us, where the blacksmith is.
No,
Well-
they called this the forge. He actually Brahmi clarified the forge is through this hot room. Is what happened. Is that correct, Eric?
I did not
Yeah.
tell you that was the forge.
No, he
He said
definitely
it
did
was
tell us
south.
that.
He
Yeah,
did
he
tell
said
us
it's to the
that.
south.
He said
He
the
said it was
forge
to the
wasn't the
south.
dude with the hammer. He said it was to the.
I did
To the
say it was
south
to the
of the
south,
fire.
but I did not confirm that the next room is the forge.
So that
Okay.
that being said, there's also a door over here to the acid room that also heads south.
Okay.
Do we?
So I'm
Okay.
I'm fine with murdering anything in this entire place. I'm
Just
good.
like from just like an HR standpoint, the less health potions we use, the
Mhm.
better for the bottom line. So bottom line being us staying alive to the
Just
That
wanna
being
have
said,
to-
we know what's in this room, so I think we can handle this room without having to think too hard.
yeah.
So I'd say this room, we open the door, we kill the elementals without going in. Maybe we can find a way to use magic to not have that situation. I've seen people
Mhm,
cast
mhm.
ice storms before, and I point at
Mhm.
Tristan. Maybe
Mhm.
that can do something in there and cool it off.
Mm-hmm. Brahmi can possibly do another banish. See if she can get these two guys, so we don't have to waste any time on them.
And we
better.
have.
They're
Okay.
elementals, and so elementals will not come back as long as she can hold the spell. How far in was the heat a problem? outside
It
of
was
the door.
right when we opened the door. So I
Right
think it
when we
washed
opened the
over
door,
within a certain
front.
degree.
How close were we able to stay to it? Because I don't think
I think
Brahmi
I
will
was
make
5
those
feet away
rolls.
from it when it hit.
Okay.
I opened the door, so it hit me.
If we got
Can we
mage
get
hand, we can just mage
As
hand it.
to
over.
stand back.
Yeah.
Eric, do you remember how far it spilled out?
Yep, 10 feet. So all of these spaces here.
So everything
Yep.
through this up here too?
Nope. Those were fine.
Okay. So just within this first and second squares, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Brahmi, if she can catch a view, the thing is she is going to walk into where it's heat in order to see.
If you stand in the
See
corner
into
by
the room.
Tristan, you'll be able to see
Here?
in the room.
Right up there.
Is that's
Whether
not
you'll be
too
able to see
close?
both, no, that's 5, 10, 15 feet away, so you should be fine there.
Okay.
But I don't know if you'll be able to see both of the elementals,
Okay.
and because they were spaced out in the room, one was in the right, one was left. We also doing by, I guess, if they didn't move at all. I'm not sure how smart elementals are.
Yeah.
Eric's moving around right now. He's like, moving around.
If it was a human, it probably would be right inside the door as soon as we open it up again.
Yeah, they might have moved over and just been like, yo.
Fuck, who keeps opening this door?
Brahmi will try to cast Banish. We'll see if we can get those guys out of there. But
And you're gonna Jaeger Faz, Eric.
If you'd like to do it for me, that would be helpful.
Hold on.
I think you
I
just
can-
got voluntold.
I can,
We could
I
just
can do that. That's
Put
not a
him in
problem.
the corner.
No, he's
we
gonna
need
help.
him. He's got to help us. But we don't want him to be like, hey, Faz, guess what? We did not make it
That's
last
Faz,
time. We are all dead.
You're
Faz.
okay. you
You're
still
great.
have all your spell slots.
Yeah.
I
You're
don't think
good.
that's
Um,
going to be the
Kindle.
situation.
No, okay, I got him pulled up so I can help
Yes, sir.
run faster.
He comes back next week and it's a whole new team.
He's
Well, I
like,
was
who are
gonna-
these people?
So FaZe is gonna cast Mage Hand.
Okay.
Oh my god, I gotta keep stats for that too.
I'm sorry.
My brain's gonna melt.
He's doing this to himself. Don't apologize.
We just had a conversation. I'm a workaholic, so so Faz will cast Mage Hand. Mage
Yes.
Hand. I don't know how he casts spells. He does like little like wrestling moves. He's like blah, blah, whatever. I don't know how he does spells, and he's gonna position it to open the door.
Okay.
It's on like go. He's gonna open the door when everyone's ready.
Is everyone ready?
I'm gonna push
Um,
Faz down, Eric, so he's in this
Sure.
corner here.
Okay.
Everybody's healed. Everybody's ready to go. Does everybody have their
Check my potion.
potions of fire? The potion of fire resistance on their belt. So if we get into a tricky situation, you at least have it available to you.
Nope, I'm chugging it right now.
Oh, you're doing it right now? Okay.
Everything I have is a bonus action. I can't be drinking potions in battle.
Okay, got it. I think Brahmi's gonna drink hers too, just because if I can get this thing to freaking load. Just because I know she will. This is gonna smack her extremely hard if she gets hit with it. So,
Then other than Bodhi, because Bodhi's probably using the fire that came on the door to toke up a little bit. I'm sure we should all ready actions.
Yeah, I'm creating a wall of smoke right now.
Okay. It's not magical. It's just a thing that's a byproduct of.
No, man, it's not magical. It's not illegal. It's natural. It's like medicine, man.
Who told you it wasn't illegal?
They legalized it in all of Toivoa last year. I read it on the wiki.
You gotta have your
I
card.
read it
though.
on Toivoa RPG.com.
You gotta have your card though. You can't just have it. You gotta have a medical card.
No, you don't. You don't need a medical. It's recreational.
Okay.
Anyway,
So
you guys
I'm,
want me to? Should I prepare an ice storm, or do you want me to wait till I see the yellow of their eyes?
wait. If Brahmi can't get him to be banished, then absolutely, and
All right,
then
I'll
we'll
let you
figure it
go
out from
first.
there.
okay. Emil's going to ready an
Okay.
arrow. Or
Okay.
Shan.
Brahmi
Oh, my.
is readying.
You camshaft.
Admiral, I don't know who I am.
All right.
Brahmi is readying a banishment at 7th level.
Baz is opening the door, so
Faz would also be granting bardic inspiration to Mio to start.
Ooh.
sounds great. So I got a D12. Thank you.
Oh wait, do we need to roll initiative?
Not yet.
Will when you're
Okay.
ready.
Oh, got it. I'm ready.
We do not need that to happen until I get my first attack.
Yes. Yes.
Are you guys all ready? Anything else?
Yeah, I think we're good.
Ready.
We're good.
Okay. So Faz will open the door. I'm going to open it for Eric.
Thank you.
And
And let's roll for
Jeez.
initiative.
I guess I don't see anything, so.
As the heat washes out into the room with you guys, we're going to go ahead and roll some lovely initiatives.
Woo.
That come across.
Ooh,
Oh, you bastard, Eric. Not you. Ugh. I got a 15, Eric.
I
Okay.
got a 21.
Brahmi is ready.
21.
Bode's like,
Click
whoa,
on
man,
myself.
what's going on, man?
Well,
Communicate, man.
Because we've established that Bodhi never prepares actions.
Yeah,
Well, he didn't see anything. The fog's too thick.
yeah, man. Like, you should communicate with your bros, man, when something's happening. All right.
All right. So Faz, I don't think any prepared actions are going to work from here. You open the door. Tristan, anything you want to shoot an arrow at?
Actually, I see the bastard. I would like to actually throw an ice storm right on top of him.
Okay. Gonna do Ice Storm. And up here.
Oh wait, actually, wasn't I waiting
wait.
for I
Yeah.
was waiting for Brahmi to see if she can.
Rami is gonna cast
Banish them.
banishment at 4th level and just get this guy.
All right. So
Even one
Steph,
less would be helpful.
any prepared action you want to do now, Steph? No.
I'm. Nope.
All right. Brahmi,
We're running.
you're gonna try to banish this thing.
Just that one.
All
It's the only
right.
one she can see.
As you cast banishment, its charisma saving throw with magic resistance comes through as a 24. Your banishment does not grab a hold of it and tear it away.
Shit. Well, got one more chance. So, but she didn't. This is a readied action, so she can't move, right?
Right? Tristan, do you want to shoot at it now that Brahmi has missed?
Now I will shoot at it. You said
Okay.
it has magic resistance.
Yes, sir.
Oof. All right. Luckily, this is at the area it's in, and not it.
All right, so you're doing the ice storm over there.
Yep.
All right. So it needs to make a dexterity saving throw against your ice storm. And with a 27, it will dodge to the side. And we're going to suffer half of that. So it'll be 2 bludgeoning plus 6 cold damage. But he is
Now it's
vulnerable
dead.
to the cold, so he will suffer the full cold. So it's be 5 plus 13, or 2 plus 13, so a total of 15 damage dealt.
And now he is considered in hazardous terrain.
Difficult terrain, correct.
Did it reach the other one in there, Eric?
The ice storm has a diameter
20-foot cylinder.
of.
It's a 20-foot cylinder.
This
Yeah.
level it is 20 foot.
See where the center of the ice storm is.
Because I didn't think it would work on him. It's right in front of him.
All right. So if it's
Alright.
right here, then no.
Okay.
No, because there's a big
All right.
something in the middle of that room.
Cool. All right. And Mio, did you have anything, camshaft?
Can't see anything.
All right. Cool. We go to the top of the order. What would Faz do?
Faz are gonna peek in the room. 5, 10, 15.
And that's where I need to get him to make a Constitution saving throw for DC 18.
That's good to know. That is gonna be constant.
Is it if you have fire resistance? What's the?
So he's going to
How does that
suffer
impact?
half of this, and then he is resistant, so he's going to suffer 5 fire damage.
Okay.
And I will mark that down on his sheet.
Wait, I was like, can't change that.
I can change that.
He'll take one more step to see what's going on in there. And he will cast let's see, he's done it before. Let's do Vicious Mockery.
Okay. So the Vicious Mockery goes out. And this thing's Wisdom saving throw with advantage is a 24. He will resist that.
Advantage. Yeah.
So he'll keep on moving to get outside the blast zone here.
Very well. As the Luchador mask retains sweat, we go to Tristan.
All right, now I'll just fire at him because what else am I going to do?
With the 20, your arrow pierces him. And you're going to deal 11 damage if you're using your favorite foe.
Yep.
Okay. Or do you not want to use that?
Yeah. No, I will use favorite foe in here.
All right. Cool.
Second of 3.
Sure. That's going to deal 11 damage.
Ooh, consistency.
Yes, sir.
And then third for the first of the thing.
And that will pierce for 10.
If I was a fighter of this level, that would have been a crit.
For those favorite foes, Eric?
You only get favorite foe once per shot, once per turn, not on every shot. That's why Hunter's
only on
Mark
the
is
first
better.
shot.
Yep.
Yeah, that's clear.
All right.
Cool.
Anything else, Tristan?
Hold on. No, that's it. I might. What I will do is I'm going to move. I don't know if this is going to get me out of the way, but I want to move over here just to be out of line of sight and give Brahmi a chance to get out of line of sight as well on her shot.
Okay. Cool. That becomes his turn. Robbie, you're the only one who sees this happen. But he reaches down and picks up a glob of lava,
Incredible.
forms it into a nice little ball, and chucks it into the room right here next to you.
Yay.
Everyone within 30 feet of that point must make a... Yep. Everyone inside that point needs to make a saving throw, dexterity saving throw, where you are going to suffer 32 fire damage.
Oh
and
dear.
begin burning.
Dexterity of what?
It's a dexterity saving
18.
throw with DC 18.
Oh, good, I made it.
Yep.
Both Phasmia are fine.
Okay.
Brahmi's gonna use her inspiration.
Okay.
And try to re-roll that. We'll see if it
Does
gets
she
any
have
better.
heroic inspiration? I don't show it. It's being on.
I had it.
Okay.
I just knocked it off. I just
Okay.
took it off.
Gotcha.
Let's see. Try one more time. We'll see.
Sure.
No, even worse.
All right. So, Brahmi, you're going to suffer 32 fire damage.
She
And-
will not. She will suffer a fraction of that because
16.
she has fire resistance. So
All right. But you have been
Yay.
ignited.
no.
Steph, you are also going to suffer 32 fire damage, cut in half to 16, and you will be ignited. And I think everyone else saved, correct? Yes, everyone else saved. So the rest of you would take 8 fire damage if you drank your potions.
I have evasion, so I don't take anything.
Very
and
well.
Faz might have something like that too. I don't remember.
Does he have evasion? Checking.
I don't remember.
He does not.
Okay, so he'll take how much? Half of
8.
that. So he'll take 8 total.
Yes, sir. He should be
'Cause
at
he has-
118 of 183.
Okay. And he's on fire, right?
And he saved, so he does not take it.
Perfect. Thank you.
Yes, sir. For anyone who
I
did
think-
get lit on fire, anytime you take fire damage at the start of your turn, you will gain a level of exhaustion.
Ooh.
And
I think I only took 8 damage because I have evasion and a
yes,
fire resistance potion.
very well. So, Brahmi, this guy is going to move over to there. And then he's going to
A fire potion,
use a
right?
bonus action to begin emanating an aura.
Oh dear.
Great. Cool. Unfortunately, this is a red aura. I will change it to a different color so that our
Thank you.
our chromatically hindered friends can see it. All right, Miss Steph, what would you like to do?
Is it an action to pat myself out?
It is, but it is at
I
the
know.
start of your turn, so you will suffer at the start of your turn 3 fire damage and gain 1 level of exhaustion.
3 cut in half?
Correct, to 1.
That was the most exhausting 1 point of damage I've ever taken.
Yes, ma'am.
All right. And now I would like to pat myself out.
Right, as you pat out the
What are
small
we-
embers.
Fighting, by the way. Where is the thing? Okay.
It's about 30 feet into the room.
Oh,
Straight down. No.
I thought he
not 30.
stepped out and I just couldn't see him for some reason.
Nope, he
No, he
threw a
globs some
blob of
lava up.
lava into the room.
Good. That's what he should do, probably.
Yeah, about 30 feet into the room.
Fantastic. Let me scoot back
1 square to the east.
and drink a potion. And that's
Well,
me.
Cool. Brahmi, you are on fire at the start of your
Yeah.
turn. You are going to suffer half of
Unfortunately.
3 down to 1 and gain a level of exhaustion.
Yay, my favorite.
Of course.
That's what I wanted. All right.
Well, you're welcome.
Thank you. So, question for you. Is the lava in the room with us right now?
No, it burst and just globs of it are cooling quickly against the walls and ceiling.
Brahmi's putting herself out, by the way.
Very well. Using your action to put yourself out.
Yes.
Cool.
And then is there... I can move, right?
You can move and use your bonus action.
Can my bonus action be to close the door really quick?
Your free interaction can be, but you would have to move up to do that.
Is that going to cause me more damage to do
Potentially.
that? She's gonna, like... Is there anybody else on fire, by the way?
Negative.
Just her and stuff. Okay, great. She's gonna move over here and be like, "Fast, just shut the door for a second. We gotta figure this out."
All
And then
right.
she's gonna move over here.
Cool. As Bobby
And-
tactically moves, the lair pulses. Whoa. Then we go to Mio.
Alrighty, let's see what's happening here. Everyone's not on fire. 5, 10, 15, 20. I should be safe here. Can I move diagonal through that corner, Eric, without
sir.
catching fire?
Yep.
Without catching fire?
No, because that corner, that square that you would be moving to is within 10 feet of the door.
All right. That's what I'm worried about. I don't think I can see either of them either, so. I will move back away.
Okay.
Because I can't see anything and awful hot in there.
Awesome. As you step away, it becomes the other's turn. And we're going to move forward to here, where we can see the party.
Oh, he ugly.
As we stand here, he
Oh,
reaches down,
no.
scoops some blob of lava, and launches it right up here.
No.
The second Inferno Blast, I need you guys to roll dexterity saving throws or suffer 42 fire damage. And this
This
is
is gonna
everyone,
kill Robbie.
including Faz.
Dexterity saving
I
throw?
have-
Okay.
Yes, please.
So, is that 16 with the resistance?
If you succeeded, it would be 31. It would be 15.
So Fast takes 15.
Okay,
Mio takes nothing.
I failed.
cool. If
But
you,
with the potion of resistance?
it would be 30.
15.
With potion resistance, you would suffer 21 fire damage
Okay.
and be lit on fire.
Wait, what did the 15 come from?
Oh, there's no 15.
Pass.
I missed a step here. I'm sorry. Okay.
All good.
So,
So
how
it's
much damage
21
do you
if-
take without a save?
If you failed the saving throw, you would have suffered 42. Cut in
And
half
then
to
if you
21.
need this- and then if you had potion of fire resistance, then it would be 10.
Correct.
Hey, you know what? Actually, I'm going to use my inspiration to re-roll because I don't like that mod.
Sure.
Not much better.
Unfortunately, that's not going to help you.
Oh well.
All right.
I still took damage.
All right, so you're going to suffer that 42 points of fire damage, cut in half to 21.
Yep.
All right,
I took out 21. Is that an exhaustion point or?
it's
no?
at the start of your turn if you're still on fire.
Okay.
And then he's going to finish his movement. Bodhi, what would you like to do?
Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I am gonna, if we get within 10 feet of the door, we have a problem, right?
Yes, sir.
So if I go right here, I am going to. We got this weird purple aura down there, right?
Yes, sir.
I don't know what that is, but if I look at the length of that width of that room, it looks like it's about it's 40 feet, and I don't know how far across it is, but basically, right here in the middle.
Yes, sir.
Right there in the middle, right here in the middle ish. That looks like the floor, right? Like that's
Yes,
the
sir.
floor. All right. And Bodhi's floating on his hammock, and he goes, man, like that's just way too hot in there, man. Sometimes you just need to cool down, man, and sometimes you just need to like get stuff sorted out and take a bath, a nice relaxing bath. And he kept.
Maelstrom.
Yeah. Right there.
A swirling mass of 5-foot deep water appears in a 30-foot radius centered on a point you can see within range.
Oh my gosh.
The point must be on the ground or in a body of water. We'll call it the ground. Until the spell ends, that is difficult terrain, and every creature that starts its turn there must succeed on a strength saving throw or suffer bludgeoning damage and be pulled 10 feet towards the center. All right.
I'm gonna put it kind of right here so the maelstrom doesn't come out the door. It's 30-foot radius.
Sure.
Can I do that?
Yes, sir.
All right.
So you're going to do that. So I have to do this because that happened. Right? The heat coming from the room turns ultra humid as the magma has been extinguished.
Amazing.
Now it's a sauna.
Great.
And how high are the ceilings in here? Like 20 feet, did you say? Before was that a room?
Inside here, or inside the room you're in, right there, they are 15 feet high. Inside this room, they go up to 25 feet high.
All right, so Bodhi's gonna come to like right here, on the. I think there's someone in there. Oh, the luchador.
Faz is there, yeah.
He's gonna be like 15 feet up in the ceiling so that people can go. I'll just go there, I guess. So people can go underneath him without going through his space.
Very well.
And that'll be the end of my turn. He'll be holding his concentration.
All right. The heat from the door seems to have diminished significantly. Faz, what would you like to do? What would Faz do?
Faz is gonna look at Bodhi and go, so does that like continue going in the whole room, Bodhi?
Yeah, like that's like a big old bathtub in there. There's a bunch of stuff. Looks like they needed to cool down, simmer down a little bit.
All right, let's see if I can help. He's gonna move down here, use his free item interaction to close the door.
So, Bodhi, just for the record, you have just slain 24 creatures that are now beneath the hard surface of the lava rock you have formed.
That's our hero of your breed.
When Faz looked in there, were there still creatures in there, Eric?
There were creatures in there, however, the magma methods that were down in the lava waiting for you guys to go into the room can no longer come up.
Oh
Eric,
my gosh.
With that, how many did he kill?
24?
Okay, I'll put that on the list.
And
But how many hit points is what he wants to know.
yeah, how many hit points? Each of them has 30 hit points.
I'll do the
about the
math here in a
TPW?
second.
Amazing.
Okay, and then
7,200 damage. 720
how much?
damage. 720 damage.
You cannot damage me.
He's gonna
and then
hit
Faz-
you with water.
Faz will move over here towards Tristan and like grab him on the head like a headlock and pretend to start punching, but he's just gonna put out the fire.
Okay. Cool.
Perfect.
Tristan, you are no longer on fire.
Then I move over here a little bit. He'll move up in the corner.
So I take
Back
it we're
by Bodhi.
done in that room.
And then he's done.
All right.
Well, I just hope those other creatures, the ones that were throwing the lava, are dead.
Are the two big creatures dead?
I don't know. I didn't see them.
All right.
Were they still alive when Faz looked in, Eric?
Yes.
Okay. Were they
But they're in
grabbing
5 feet of
red
water
time?
getting ready to take some damage.
Indeed. All right, Tristan, what do you want to do?
I think we should give him a chance to stew a little bit because there was a door on the east wall of that room. And there was a door in the pit room to our east that went south, so I wonder if they're connected.
There's like 4 doors in there, I think.
Did we ever check you know the poison pit room to the east?
We have
ever
done
check
we have done anything with those doors.
Do we want to check that door to the south to see if we can like maybe bypass this room?
This one's good. How long does this last, Bodhi? The spell?
Minute?
Man, like
1
the
minute.
universe, like a whole lifetime, like when I was in limbo, or like a minute, man. Or I can make it stop too.
I mean, should we just sit here for a minute and let them stew in there?
I think we should just let them have a swirly for a minute and see
Yeah,
how
man.
bad they,
But we'll see.
bad they are when we see what the other place gives us.
All
I
right.
think the objective is to get to the doors on the far side of the room, right?
Yeah, man.
What's the plan, Tristan?
Nobody really wants to open that door again, do they?
I mean, maybe not right this second. But we do have to go through there eventually.
Well, I'm trying to see if we. I'm going to. I don't have enough space. I don't think I have enough movement. I'm just going to hold an action.
Okay. Hold an action to shoot.
Yeah, hold an action to shoot in case they open the door
Okay. Cool.
while everybody decides if we want to just wait them out.
Cool. I start my turn inside the maelstrom, so I need to make a strength saving throw with advantage. I succeed, so I am not going to be pulled towards the center and suffer bludgeoning damage. Instead, I'm going to move. We're going to move to here, and we're going to try to recharge that Inferno Blast, which he gets back on a 5 or a 6. 1d6. Did not get that back. Oh, goodness. Yep, we are going to then back away a little bit.
Does the water put him out at all, Eric?
It would put out the aura.
All right. Because 5 foot deep. It's like, can he move that far too? Because it's difficult terrain, right? Isn't that what it says?
Yeah.
You're right. So he wouldn't have even been able to make it that far. He made it to the middle of the room. We'll dash then over to there. Okay. Steph.
I would like to see what's happening. But everyone shut the doors. So
Take a look.
let's see, that was 20, 30.
Yerba, are you opening doors again, Yerba?
My name is Steph, and I open doors to see what's going on.
That was over the top.
As you open
You know, I
the
haven't even
doors, there are two
seen
very
these things
nasty things right in front of your face. They look like this.
Oh, thank goodness.
They're nearly
at him, he's got
molten
like a
forms or steaming in the
trident.
water.
Well, that was fun. No, the thing is, it doesn't look like hitting them is a good idea for me.
Thank you.
Probably not.
And it
Currently-
also kind of doesn't look like dropping any of my toys is going to help either.
Right now, directly in your face, there is a 5-foot tall wall of water swirling around.
I appreciate that. All right, well, we'll give it a shot. Can I smack each of them in turn?
You can certainly try.
Let's go. I'm not risking my swords on this, though. To the left.
Okay, with the 29, you strike him, dealing 6 bludgeoning damage.
And to the right.
And with a 13, you gently caress his scales.
Fantastic. I think. Again.
Okay.
Haha. Nope.
Unfortunately, the gentle touches that you provide him don't do anything to gain his favor.
Alright, that was a full movement, an interaction, an attack, and a bonus action. So, here I am.
All right, Brami. Steph
Oh
just
my
went
God.
up and left the door open. What do you want to do?
Oh, I don't know that she can do anything about the door being open. She can see one of them over there. Whoops, sorry. And she shuts the door. Bye. See you guys later. She's gonna come over here. She can see both of them. Wait, was she on fire or did the fire go out?
You put the fire out last turn.
Okay. This is her last attempt at this. She is gonna try the banishment spell again, but this time on both of them. She can see both of them.
Okay. Upcasting it.
Yep, she's upcasting it. She has burned through. She's got like one spell slot left, higher level spell slot.
Yep.
She's gonna.
So with magical resistance, let's get you to cast a spell, and one of them disappears. Whoop.
Okay, great. She's gonna book it back here, far back as she can with
Sweet.
Cam. So,
Anything
that's
else?
it. Yeah.
All right.
Yep, that's it.
The lair cannot do anything. In fact, I'm just going to get rid of it because we can't do anything with that anymore. Mio.
Mia's gonna slide by Brahmi, goose her a little bit by accident as it goes by. He's gonna then take aim and shoot this guy with an arrow.
That camshaft. He's such a cad.
What a cad.
17.
There's 17. Unfortunately, your arrow skips off of its scales. You nearly pierced it, but not quite.
Yep. And I'll show you my magic skills. I'm gonna cast Runaway.
Okay. All right.
And I'm gonna be over here.
Bodhi
Great
Dharma.
spell.
All right. I will come up here, float up here. Well, I can see something right there. So I will just say, hey, man, like you're in the water, man. Maybe you should reconsider some of your life choices, man. Like, I'm not sure what's going on, but I don't think you're where you want to be.
Its intelligence saving throw with advantage is a 20. It will resist the headache.
Oh, advantage? I was not paying much attention to that. All right.
That said, he rolled really well. He got an 18 on the die.
All right, I'll float back to there. And then that'll be the end of my turn.
Mr. Faz, what would he do?
Faz is gonna move forward over by Steph here. And let's see, I gotta see which one each one does. He's either gonna cast Dissonant Whispers or Vicious Mockery. Let's do Dissonant Whispers.
It's a wisdom saving throw. And with the 21, I will resist the spell.
No
Suffer
problem.
5 damage.
And he'll look at Steph and go, "What's the policy on open doors in this group?" And he'll close the door. And he'll move back to his spot.
All right, Tristan. We leave Tristan.
I'm gonna pull out. Oof,
Here you are.
that door's shut.
Open it.
Yeah. How long until the other one's banished?
Another 9 rounds.
Okay.
It's a while.
I'm gonna. Would it cost an action just to pull out a particular arrow?
It's what if it's in your quiver? No. What are you trying to do exactly?
I'm gonna pull out an arrow slaying.
Okay, that's fine.
Because I need the interaction with the door to shoot them.
Okay.
So open the door. I am still 10 feet away. I can shoot.
Yes, sir.
So with an arrow of slaying.
All right, 23 does pierce him. You're going to deal 9 piercing damage here.
Okay.
All right, and then he needs to make a Constitution saving throw, or he'll take half of the arrow of slaying damage. With a 17, I think that resists the arrow slaying damage down to half. Correct?
It doesn't actually say. Hold on. Yeah, 17 is what he needed.
Okay. So, how much damage do we suffer from the arrow of slaying?
That damage is 33, so he takes 16.
Yes, sir.
Okay. And then I will just follow it up with another shot.
Okay. The second shot, as the first arrow pierces deeply, wasn't quite as deadly as you wanted it to be, but the second shot deals 10 damage.
All right. And I don't have another action to close the door.
Okay.
So I'm kind of just standing right here in front of it.
Awesome.
Can you move?
I can move, but I don't want to leave Steph there. He can still see me. I'm going to move back here.
Okay. Can still see you, but that's okay.
Well, there's a statue behind me.
This figure is going to start its turn inside of the maelstrom. Its strength saving throw is a 20, so it will.
So he made it.
Okay. He stands here. We're going to try to recharge the Inferno Blast, which we get back on a 5
Does he
or
have
6.
advantage on strength saving throws?
Yes. Against
Just
magical
magic.
effects.
It's a magic.
Oh, is that still considered magic? Yeah.
Yep. He did not get his Inferno Blast back, so we are simply going to use that trident to attack Steph twice. The first time, Steph, will be a 15 to strike you, and the second will be a natural 1.
I swipe that trident to the side with both my blades. Slash.
Okay. He will use his object interaction to close the door.
Game on, man.
Move. Fight him for the door. Don't let him close it.
Guy's very smart.
Have we tried to talk to him and just like, let us pass? We don't really want to kill you.
It's far
I'm
too late for
sorry.
that now.
You might be thinking of Faz. Like, some of us don't talk.
All right, Steph, speaking of people who don't talk,
Is there any reason why I can't open this door again?
no.
I'm not asking the GM. I'm asking the rest of this party that has
understood.
opinions about doors.
I mean,
apparently.
go for it. Go for it. Go for it.
I would like to try to open this door again.
Very well.
Yeah, man.
Got it.
There's
All
a
journeys of discovery have to go through a door, man. Can't go through a door with the door closed.
What about beads?
What about beads?
Beads, that's why you don't normally make a door out of wood. Beads make it so you can always be journeying and discovering, man.
Would you make a bead door out of wood?
I
Like
would if
wooden
I
beads?
could.
As you struck him for 7 bludgeoning damage. Anything else you'd like to do?
I'll have another go at it.
You see
Bonus action.
The martial arts strike.
Boot.
That'll be a critical strike. That's huge. Excellent. Dealing 21 points of damage.
Does he have like a
So
bone
good.
I just hit, or is there like a squishy spot that wasn't supposed to be that squishy?
It is where one of the scales got damaged by the arrow of slaying. You reach in there and punch the muscles underneath.
Got it.
You just stick
Give him
your
a little
fingers
tickle.
in there and just move around.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay here in melee, I think. This is good for me.
Cool. As Steph ends her turn, we go to Brahmi.
Brahmi is going to. Man, can she actually move up? Can she see this guy? Let me see. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, she can do it from here. Yeah. Whoa, sorry. Got a little excited there. Excuse me. Okay, from here she's gonna cast Holy Word. She's still holding Banishment. She's gonna cast Holy Word on this guy.
Okay.
Probably won't do much, but
The
then she's
19
gonna
does
do that.
manage to hit that weak spot, dealing 19 damage. As the radiant
What the-
energy sears into it, it glows for just a
Woo!
moment. All right.
maybe they're fiendish and not elemental. Oh.
Cool. And then we go to Mr. Mio.
Awesome. That's it.
Cam's gonna move down. Would slide by Brahmi there. Force her to goose him this time. And then he's gonna shoot an arrow at
How do
Mr.
you
Lava Lizard.
force
guy
someone
there.
to goose you? You just like rub your butt up against their hands?
When you walk by, you accidentally fall backwards. Ah!
Understood.
Okay, what?
First
I
of
did
all,
see your hand there. Just fall butt first. I hope a 29 should hit him.
he does.
Then
And
he'll.
you have an ally there, so that is going to deal the full 34 points of damage.
And he will skedaddle after that.
Excellent. That guy's banished. Bodhi, what would you like to do?
1, 2, 3. Oh, I can see that guy. I think he probably needs to do a little bit of consideration of his life choices.
All right. So, as you try to apply a hangover to him, he got a 7. He will suffer 12 psychic damage and have disadvantage on his next attack roll.
All right, and then I'll move back. I'm actually on top of the luchador, but I want to make it so that you guys can grab him.
Sure.
I can
What
get him
we
either
do
way.
is We can do this.
Ah!
Okay.
All right. Faz.
Faz is gonna move forward and say, "You're good there, Steph." And he's gonna cast Starry Wisp.
Okay.
What he does, I make him a super luchador fighter, so he's gonna hold up his hands like the little diamond cutter thing and
Oh, yeah?
bring it down and shoot a little Starry Wisp at
The
him.
fact that you know what Diamond Cutter is awesome.
I love that.
Well enough.
All right.
And
Well,
then he's gonna look at Steph and shrug and move back to where he was.
the Diamond Cutter was not delivered quite as effectively as on top of Mount Everest. But if you did not hear about that, that happened about 2 weeks ago.
Oh my gosh.
All right. Faz moves over to the side. Tristan Solastash. Yeah, the guy who used to do the Diamond Cutter was Diamond Dallas Page. He runs DDP Yoga now. And one of his clients just recently climbed Mount Everest and did the Diamond Cutter on top of Mount Everest.
I am going
That's
to drop
good.
a. Since he's standing in water, and this would just be interesting, I'm going to drop a 5th level Ice Storm on him.
Okay. So you place it
And
back in the back over here so it doesn't hit stuff.
Yes.
All right. So the dexterity saving throw for that results in a 27.
I think he made it.
Yep. Let's see how much damage we're going to be suffering, though, because he is vulnerable to the cold. So he's going to suffer half of the bludgeoning down to 6, and then half of the cold, but he's vulnerable, so he'll take the full cold damage. So it's going to be a total of 14 damage with your 5th level spell.
Now would he be, since he's standing in water, would he be frozen in place?
No, that's not an interaction that works.
All right.
Nice try, though.
Well, I figured it's supposed to make the terrain hazardous. With the
There
snow
are
and the
chunks of ice floating around in this blender-like concoction of bodies.
Okay, so he's a pina colada. Great.
We'll see. Anything else, sir?
Move back.
All right. As you move
Doesn't
back,
help 'cause he can see me.
we are going to make a strength saving throw at the start of my turn. And hopefully it actually rolls. Try that a second time. There it goes. A 24. We are not washed away. So we are going to try to recharge the Inferno Blast. 1d6. The Pierce roll 20 is being slow at the moment. They'll speed up here in a moment. With a 6,
So-
the Inferno Blast fires up. And we are going to blast, and we're going to do so right here. Which is going to catch everyone except for Camshaft, because he's around the bend.
Yeah.
So, I need everyone to make a dexterity saving throw. of a DC 18 or suffer 37 fire damage. Bodhi is going to suffer the full 37 fire damage, cut in half because you're currently resistant, down to 19. Robbie?
I think so, but
Yeah.
you forget that I am the hero of Y bricks.
Yes, sir.
Incredible.
Okay, Brahmi, you are going to suffer 19 damage.
Yep.
Bodhi, because you
Faz.
did succeed instead, you are going to suffer the 9 damage from that. And you need a con save to hold on to the maelstrom. Faz.
I can't.
Faz fails and is on fire.
Okay.
Yeah, I can't fail because I'm in the dragon form.
All right. Cool. So Faz suffers 37 fire damage. Ouch.
I failed.
No, Faz takes half of that because
Oh,
he's got
You're correct. I'm sorry.
fire resistance. So he should take, what, 19 or whatever it was?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. So 19 damage. I have listed it's 84 out of 183. Is that what you've got?
I can't change it, so.
If you hit refresh, it should show the.
Oh,
correct
okay.
number.
Thank you.
All right.
Yep, that's right.
All right. And Tristan, you failed as well, so you were going to suffer the 19 fire damage. And you are lit on fire.
Again?
Yes, sir. Steph saved. Brahmi, you will also have suffered the 19 fire damage and be lit on fire.
No.
And
Hang
that
on.
means
She's gotta see if she. Yeah, she's gotta see if she held on to
the banishment.
banishment. So here's the question.
Yes, ma'am. It's a DC 10.
It's a DC 10, but just once, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah.
For
And then she'll have to do that again.
Every
the
time you
start
take
of her turn.
damage. Yes, ma'am.
Got it. Got it.
Cool. All right. So that was his turn. We go to Steph.
I would like to punch him in his fire wave, whatever that was. Attack.
Okay. As you kick into his scales, you will bludgeon him hard for 10 damage.
I have an elbow to the eye.
An elbow
Oops.
reaches up and cuts him right in the eye, dealing 12 bludgeoning damage there.
And while we're here, oh, he don't have no feet.
He has no
I'm gonna
feet.
try to, I'm gonna try to stomp on his tail and bend one of those spiky things.
Very well. As your foot comes down, one of the spiky things bends over and you hear it snap. The cartilage inside of that has been broken.
Yeah, I grin up at this guy.
He has just received a beating. He is not smiling back at you.
We're gonna be close friends.
All right, Madame Brahmi, at the start of your turn, you are going to suffer
Yeah.
some fire damage to the tune of 5.
Jeez, half that. So 2.
Nope, that is the half.
10 is the half for resistance.
5 is the half of 10.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Yeah.
All good.
My bad. I'm
And
here.
you
My
gain a
brain's
level of
here.
exhaustion.
Another level of exhaustion.
Another one.
Bros, this is no good. Okay. She puts herself out. Oh, I gotta roll
Using your action?
Constitution. Yeah,
Yep.
but she's got to roll Constitution saving throw first. So
Yes, ma'am.
just barely made it. She has advantage
Yes,
on all
you do.
Constitution rolls, so she just barely made it. And she is putting herself out.
Very well. Cool. Any
And then
movement
she's
you'd like to
moving.
do?
Then she's gonna move back here with Cam.
Okay.
Hi.
No more goosing, please.
Me? What about you?
These hands are an angel's hands. Look at this.
Okay.
He does like
Gives you
cutting with his hands.
It's amazing.
The fact that you do that
voguing.
so well means that you have practiced this at work.
I've learned it upside down before. It's fun.
Really?
Incredible.
That's impressive. All right. After Brahmi, we go to Mr. Mio.
Meal's going to tut itself away.
He's going to tut himself away.
And over till he can see the fire guy here, and he's gonna shoot him again
Cool.
with his homemade Schuster that he found in someone else's home.
Ouch. That's going to deal 35 damage to the creature.
He's back over here.
For the
Sure, he
record,
can't.
some people, when you meet them online and then meet them in person, they're very different. Not with Mio. Mio is
Not
exactly the
very
same. I hope I am as well. All right.
Yeah.
So, after Mio, we go to Bodhi. Bodhi stepped out and is trying to cause this guy a headache. However, I will resist the hangover and not get a facial tattoo.
All right, end of my turn.
All right. Baz, what would you like to do?
Bat's gonna shake himself real hard.
After
And
he
he's gonna
suffers damage.
Yeah, he's gonna put out the fire. He'll
Alright.
take 5.
Cool. We're going to apply 5 damage and a level of exhaustion to Faz.
I think that's his first level of exhaustion.
Indeed.
He's gonna come around the corner.
All right.
He's gonna, what does it call it? He's gonna powder.
Okay. Understood. Tristan, you are on fire. At the start of your turn, you are going to suffer 3 damage and gain a level of exhaustion.
Do you need to roll concentration?
He's not concentrating on anything at the moment.
Oh. I thought there was a storm going on in there.
The ice storm is an instant thing.
Oh, very nice.
Tristan, are you there? We cannot hear you.
Yeah, I'm
There.
looking for the exhaustion thing.
Oh, it's under the conditions of the top right hand side. Once you click on
Okay.
conditions, it's at the bottom of the list.
Okay, level 1.
Yes, sir.
I think that's the first time I've ever had to use that.
Probably.
I don't like that. I'm
You-
gonna shoot at him.
You're very welcome.
Oh my gosh.
Let me check something here.
Sure.
I actually can see him, so I'm
Yes,
just
sir.
gonna shoot from here.
Okay, he does have partial cover from this angle unless you want to take a step north.
Yeah, I'll take a step north.
Okay.
Let me move myself north-esque. Oh, got a great shot at him now. Unfortunately, so does hit.
Cool.
All right, so that's what happens when I come out of cover.
Unfortunately, the 13 will miss.
All right, second shot.
Yes, sir.
Hopefully better. Oh, much better.
A 28 does pierce him, dealing 9 damage. As the arrow finds its
for
way
my-
between the scales.
For my bonus action, never mind, that is not a bonus action. Okay, no, that's all for now.
All right. It becomes his turn. He is still inside the maelstrom. And with the 27,
God
he stays right there. And we're going to try to
Like-
research.
That, like, he has made almost all of his saving throws against all of our magic. It's pretty crazy.
Yeah, he just got 2 crits too because of it.
All right. We are going to attempt to use our flame trident against Steph because the Infernal Blast did not recharge. So, Steph.
Disadvantage.
Yep.
Oh no, he made a save, didn't he?
Yes, sir.
Never mind.
It's actually still in effect because he never attacked after the last time he failed. So,
Oh, okay.
with disadvantage on the first swing, it's 17 to strike you.
I duck out of that.
As you duck beneath the trident, the second strike may be true with the 16. Unfortunately, you're way too nimble for him, Steph. It is your turn.
I'm gonna show him what it looks like when you hit somebody. There you go. Maybe not with that one.
Not with that one.
That was a feint.
Oh.
Don't even worry about it.
Wisps of steam get in your way. However, you punch through them and deal 10 bludgeoning damage right through his scales and into his ribs.
And while he's, feeling his ribs, let me revisit his tail.
Okay. You revisit his tail and you hear another loud crack as another segment of his frill breaks over.
I gave him a dramatic look like, oops, was that me? And then...
Did you Urkel him? Damn.
Oh my goodness, their tail looks like shit.
God.
Yeah, broken bits everywhere, man.
He hisses at you. He didn't like that and he doesn't understand you. Miss Brahmi,
Yeah, yes.
what would you like to do?
Brahmi is going to Brahmi is just gonna hang out right here.
Just gonna stand there?
It's getting a little, she's down to the wire as far as her health goes, so like one more little oopsie and she might not get up again. So she's
fine.
No, I feel like she's gonna cast guidance on Mia.
Okay.
For
If you do
funsies.
that, you will lose concentration on the banish.
Oh, it's concentration? I thought it was instantaneous. Never mind. Yeah, no. Never mind.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess she'll peek around the corner here. Can she see? She cannot. Can she see? No.
So that's all of
She's
her
gonna-
movement right there.
That's not all. Is that all of her movement?
That's all of her
She's
movement
not.
right there.
No, she's gonna stay right there. Just
No,
like-
that's all your movement. You're
no,
moving to
no, I'm
sleep.
not. I'm not gonna move over there.
Remember
She's
the
not
body
doing
leaves.
anything.
You already moved, Meg.
Listen. I had to see how I could see him, and that is
And
not.
that's why we have
room
the
to get
dynamic
back.
lighting on. You can't see unless you move. You don't have leading. You are over here.
Oh,
All right.
she will shut the door,
She can shut the door. That's perfectly legitimate.
and then she's gonna go back over here. I'm just
She
kidding.
can take one step back if she'd like to.
Oh, actually, she didn't do anything, so she can use the rest of her movement. To
You went
come back over
dash?
here, right?
You went
Yeah,
dash back?
fine.
Okay, that's fine.
And she's dead. So,
Did you
yeah,
leave the
she
door
just doesn't-
closed?
No,
You left the door
no, she didn't.
open?
The door's open. Yeah.
Okay, very well.
She's gonna use all. She couldn't do an action if she'd used all her movement, right?
Very well.
All right. Yeah. I
Mr.
mean,
Mio,
Cam's gonna reach on boop Brahmi on the nose and go, "You stay safe up here, my little bluegill." And he's gonna move down.
did you call her a bluegill?
Yeah,
bluegal,
Bluegill.
or bluegill,
like the fish.
bluegill fish. I love that. That's actually charming.
And then he's gonna shoot again.
All right,
And
and
then
with
I'm
the
pretty sure
31,
31.
that absolutely does hit. And you're going to deal 31 damage. Not just a hit, but 2 damage as well as that arrow flies true thanks to the guidance of your
Yeah.
friend Steph.
And he's gonna move back up and say, "Don't worry, your little Zool angel's back." And he's gonna shut the door for some privacy.
Wow.
Okay. What?
Hey, you goosed
happening?
him. Don't blame him.
As you are being gaslighted by your friend, we go to Bodhi Dharma.
Okay. I don't know what's going on. I'm too tired for this.
Mr. Bodhi.
Strokes her hair.
Come on, slow down.
She doesn't even swing that way.
I can be where you want me to, baby.
Oh, what?
This version of Miho is a flirt. All right. So Bodhi, your Thorn Whip reaches out and deals 11 piercing damage to him. Do you wish to pull him
Yeah.
closer?
I do not.
Okay.
And that'll be the end of my turn.
As you pull him a total of 0 feet, we go to Faz.
Faz is going to come up. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And he's going to be able to see him. He'll try to wisp him again.
Very well.
23 is better.
23 does blast him, dealing 18 piercing radiant damage. Sorry. Got it?
And then he'll take a step back.
All All right, as he is grazed by that, Tristan, at the start of your turn, you are going to suffer some fire damage to the tune of 3.
I
And
am going to...
gain a level of
Yeah.
exhaustion.
Oh, yeah, I forgot to put myself out at the last turn. Okay. Alright, I'm going to shoot the guy.
Okay.
That's gonna miss.
A 14 will miss, yes, sir.
And that's gonna miss as well.
Yes, sir.
And bonus action can be an interaction even with the flames on myself, right?
Yeah, you can still use a bonus action, but to extinguish them, it's an action.
Alright. Okay. That's all I got.
All right. It becomes his turn. At the start of his turn, he's still inside that maelstrom. His strength saving throw results in a 24. We're going to
We
try.
both have the same reaction. Dave both go.
It's got +7, guys. It's bad.
Well, I know, but that'd be like a 50% or
Yeah.
like 50-50, like maybe 25% or something like that with advantage. So he should have failed like 1 out of the 4.
Yeah. Well, he's going to try to recharge the Inferno Blast, which he
Ah.
did.
Shit.
No.
Don't worry,
And
baby. I closed the door.
We're,
I
going to
don't know
launch
if
the
it's gonna
blast
go.
so that it lands right here, which means it's going to affect the 4 people in that area. Uh-oh. So, Bodhi, you were going to suffer 10 damage.
Can I use a reaction of absorb elements
Yes, sir.
for fire?
You're already resistant to fire, aren't you?
Yeah. But I'm just wondering if, like, you know, not to catch on fire again.
You're already on fire. You can't be more on fire.
Yeah, all right.
You're
My
already on fire.
fire's
This
on
is
fire.
great.
Can't get
Don't
Faz.
worry about it.
Faz failed.
Pat failed. He took 20.
Right. So,
All right.
20 to Faz.
Dexterity saving throw. Maybe I'll do better on. Nope.
Oh no.
All right,
You know,
Tristan.
it was sitting there spinning there on 16,
Yeah.
and said, "Nope, screw you."
All right, Tristan, you're going to suffer 20 fire damage.
Is that
And
halved?
I'm sorry?
Is that the half? Score? Is that
That
the
is half.
score?
Yes, sir. It was 40 without the resistance. All right.
All right.
Jeez.
And Steph, you succeeded, correct?
Waiting for Brahma to yell at me.
If
Put yourself out.
I think Steph
Is Steph
may
here?
be AFK.
I blame Walt.
Oh, sorry. I'm here. It's just it wasn't rolling.
Understood. With a 14, you do have evasion, so you suffered half of it, so 10 fire damage after resistance.
5 with resistance.
Well, you failed the saving
Oh,
throw.
wait. Sorry, say it again. 20 and then 10. Got it.
Yes, ma'am. And you are now on fire.
On fire.
Dope. I look real cool that way, actually.
You do.
Oh my gosh.
You're incredibly visible, though.
I am so cool when I'm this hot.
At the start of your turn, Steph, you are going to suffer 1 point of fire damage and gain a level of exhaustion.
Boop boop.
What would you like to do?
Find the exhaustion button. Found it. Okay. Let's see. I am going to dramatically spin in place and put myself out.
Okay. As
Incredible.
you dramatically pull a Wonder Woman spin, putting yourself out.
Yeah, and then I'm going to, open my hands wide to the side with my swords exposed, and invite this guy in.
Okay. Cool.
That's it.
Miss Brahmi.
Yes.
What would you like to do?
Can
Roll
I?
to
Can
move.
I? Huh? Roll to. Hey, slow down. I have a girlfriend. We can talk about this outside of combat, okay? What? Can she do a medicine check to try to like get some hit points back while she's back here?
That's not a thing.
Okay, now I just figured I'd ask. Okay, she
If you
is
had a
going
healer's
to.
kit, you could do it, but you don't have one of those, I don't think.
I don't think. I think you're right. I think she doesn't have one. Listen, she
And
doesn't
I think
need
you have
one.
to have the healer feat to do it.
What? She has a medicine check of +9.
Well, that's
What?
great. I'm glad she knows first aid.
She does know first aid, but yeah, that's not gonna help in this certain situation.
It's part of lifeguard training.
Yes, part of lifeguard training for her time when she was a lifeguard.
You
Yeah,
gotta
I guess
have
that's it.
established new canon. Awesome. Mio?
Mio's gonna open the door, move
Good luck.
down,
You can do it.
and then move out.
Cheers
Take a
you
seat.
on.
Teamwork. He's gonna shoot again.
Okay. He's 33 hit points. You will take 28 of those away.
So close. And then he's gonna go back in, close the door. People are looking real shitty out there. Everyone looks like they need a nap.
Oh, you used your
Oh,
you
no.
used your interaction to open the door, so you can't close it.
Fine.
All right, Bodhi steps in, and as the hero of Wyvrix,
Wyvrix, yes.
All right. All Brahmi has to do is maintain concentration. We're going to still have to go through a couple of turns here, though. Anything else you'd like to do, Bodhi?
Because but as far as I know, I've killed everyone, right?
Yes, sir. Anyone who would be
Everyone's good?
affected you. Correct.
So let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's come in here and take a look.
Okay.
I'm flying.
Yes,
So
sir.
I'm up high.
It's hella humid in here, and there is a maelstrom swirling around beneath you.
Does Bodhi think if he drops concentration, that'll be fine?
Yes, sir.
Bodhi will drop concentration.
Very well. Cool. Faz starts his turn, and because he is currently on fire, he's going to suffer 4 fire damage.
He'll be
And-
at 2 exhaustion.
Yep. So he was at 2. He's going to be at 3 now.
You did you get exhaustion when you got hit by the fireball?
I may have. So we'll just,
Yeah, you put him at 2 earlier. I was like, I'll just
okay.
mark it down. So
Cool.
okay, and then he'll put himself out.
Yes, sir. All right.
Move
Yeah.
over into the room. so he's
Then we
more
go
inside.
Tristan. Tristan, you start your turn, and you are going to suffer 3 fire damage and gain another level of exhaustion.
And put myself out.
Very well. And with that, we can exit initiative.
Oh my god.
As Brahmi just has to concentrate for another 30 seconds before her target disappears for good.
Mio's gonna try to
Yes.
break that constant. No, I'm kidding.
No, stop it. Stop it.
I'm locking a few doors so you guys don't accidentally open them. Just for the
Thank
record.
you.
Since
We
we are out of
were.
combat, I'm going to down a superior because I am really low.
Well, hold off on downing a superior. We need to decide what we're doing really quick.
You're in like a totally different room with the door locked with Cam. I hear noises.
do-
I'm not really paying attention. I don't know what's going on in there.
You do whatever you want.
Well,
It
Cam's
just
over
might-
here with you. Currently, Brahmi's currently in the torture room with a dead body on a rack.
I mean, that's fine. He's at rest
I'm not
now.
judging her.
Okay. Are we gonna? Is it gone? Okay, it's good. Okay. Are we
Where did Dave go?
take a break?
Bodhi is in the
Yeah.
room.
Okay. Thank you.
Might as well head in there and see what it looks like.
Okay, well, I'll wait out here. You guys let me know.
Yeah, you keep concentrating.
It'd be steamy
It's
in
like a
here.
gray slab.
Hey, gather up if there's any spell component stuff that might be fun to have.
There's
There's
lava
lava.
rock.
Ooh, anything for you, baby. So Cam's going to investigate the room with
What is
Faz's
this
help
coming from?
from the heart.
Oh, what?
So we're gonna search for any valuables in here, gems, anything left. We'll find some lava rock, I'm sure.
You will
There's some
find
more
a +2 trident as the only thing of value in the room.
Ooh.
I know somebody that uses a trident.
I'm gonna bring that straight to Brahmi. Give her the trident and some lava rock.
Thank you.
It's real pretty, like your eyes. He's
Well,
gonna come back in.
Does the lava creature have any and I guess body parts? Any
Yes, body parts
ingredients, like potential ingredients for poison?
for poison.
I don't know, if like maybe some sulfur or like some pumice.
We'll give you part of it, so we'll give you some sulfurous discharge that you're able to get from his spleen. It's not poison itself, but it's an ingredient. You can get up to 5 pounds of it.
Discharge. 5 pounds.
What CR rating is this creature?
That doesn't matter.
Alright. Well, I'm just studying it for druid purposes then.
It's not one that you can actually turn into.
We're the dinosaurs.
It's not a beast, unfortunately. If you're able to turn into elementals at super high level druid, then possibly. But I think you have to be level 20 to do that.
Yeah.
Upgrade your druid. That's what I heard.
Level myself up to level 20. Got it. For druid. Level 20 druid, level 8 ranger. Got it.
Just make the better druid. Can do elementals. Elementals are basically beasts of a different plane, right?
You. Nice try, though.
That seems to track. Like,
Probably
I
you've
feel
been
like
left
that's
in
right.
yet another room by yourself.
Well, she doesn't want
She
to go
did that
in
on
there.
purpose.
With the room that we're in, Eric, it's just full of steam right now. Is that what
and
it
a
is?
solid surface of lava rock.
And it's obscured right now, like vision's obscured in here.
It's going to clear out fairly quickly, but yes.
Okay. The only reason I'm asking is if Jeff, you're invisible in obscure.
Dim or darkness.
Is this dim or darkness in here, Eric?
Absolutely, yes. It would be dark in here. There are no light sources.
With an action, I can go invisible in dim or darkness.
So if we wanted, we could check out what's in either room with Steph, because Faz can open the doors with Mage Hand, and then you could check all the doors if you wanted to see what's in the next rooms.
I was actually just going to ask if the lava, the cooled lava is affecting opening any of the doors.
We're not going to ask that question.
That's up to you if you want to go and try it.
I think Steph was going to go try the doors.
No, I would prefer if we. Okay, I mean,
what if the next room is just like a spa?
This
Well,
room is
really-
basically a
On at the point.
Or do we
You-
want to? Yeah, it's fun. Or do we want to rest? Because it's like it's up to you guys.
Well, my speed is cut in half, which makes me still faster than most of you.
Yeah.
I
Enjoying it.
I have a feeling if we rest, we are going to have a different kind of situation. When we stop resting. So, but I can't really do much right now. I've burned through just about every spell slot I have. So.
What are the methods are fully gone, right? They're not
Yes.
just trapped and about to pop out.
They will not be able to emerge.
Good.
Suffocating in the lava at this point.
Based off of the fact that Maelstrom lasted for 6 turns, I think it was, the lava is chilled 30 feet down.
Wow.
Sounds heavy.
So do we want to just risk face checking each room? Do we want to rest, or do we want to see if combination of Mage Hand from Faz and Steph can check each one sneakily?
Well,
Let's
do we
do that
have
last one.
check sneakily?
Yeah, because
Yep.
Faz can cause Mage Hand to open the doors, and Steph's basically invisible in that room right now.
All right, I'll come back up in here.
And then Faz will call his mage hand and send it in the room to help Steph.
Let me go invisible. I'm gonna do a stealth check.
You got
Adorable.
5.8 on that hiccup.
Shoot.
Like that was nearly How to Train Your Dragon levels of hiccup. Thank you for
Incredible.
laughing at that.
You get
Drew.
it. Do you get advantage of that too, Steph?
I get advantage on stealth checks if I'm invisible.
I think he was
Beautiful.
asking about the hiccups.
No, that's like disadvantage.
They're not hiccups. If they were hiccups, they would, well, hurt my throat, like, among other things.
I'm fairly familiar with that kind of burp, Steph. Sorry.
So Faz's mage hand will open the door for whatever one Steph wants to open.
Yeah, this one over here.
Which one? That
I
one
can't,
there?
s- I
Okay,
can't see in there, but you guys can take
Oh.
care of that.
cool. Gotcha. So, you want to open that door, Steph?
Yeah, Faz is opening it with mage hand.
Yeah. So he's creeping it open.
Cool.
They're leaning. They're doing a peek. They're just taking a little peek.
Well, she can.
Don't we have X-ray, a ring of X-ray vision?
I'm pretty sure Fu ran off with that.
Yep.
Yeah,
I mean,
Whoa.
that's
He
a
really liked it
good
and
point.
wasn't giving it back.
That's fine. He
All
can
right,
have
so as you peek in there, Steph, I'm going to send you an image.
It looks
Oh.
fun.
That's the wrong thing. Sorry.
I'm gonna send you an image. It's just Eric looking mad.
I mean,
just a scolding finger.
Not far
scalding,
off.
maybe.
Kind of finger.
Definitely some fingers involved.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm gonna give Faz a nod that he can go ahead and shut that.
Okay, we will shut and temporarily lock it for a good measure, so no one accidentally goes in there.
And I'm gonna doot over to this door.
Then he'll open the door for her.
Very well.
Long hall into somewhere. We can shut that door.
We just
Yeah,
made that
shut
one
them.
away.
We'll shut and temporarily lock that one.
Next one.
And next one, you open, and I'm going to roll some perception checks because the door opens here.
Mm.
And these perception checks,
These guys look like they suck.
literally, yes.
Oh no.
Yeah. All right. So let's see here. I don't think they're going to be able to detect. They won't be able to detect you. You have what, a 32? Yeah, they can't detect you.
And that door just shuts again. No invitations were offered.
Hmm.
Yeah, they can get close in theory, but not all the way.
One more door, because we are curious.
All right. You open that door. There you go.
Ooh.
And I will send you an
Interesting.
image of him. Here's the image of him.
Oh, he looked the same. Only smaller and surrounded by scrolls, I want to say.
Correct.
You gotta catch them on fire. You gotta shut that door.
All right.
And then I'm gonna tiptoe back out here. Give Bodhi a nod.
She can't see.
Share what I've. Oh yeah, I'm super invisible. Like, well,
Yeah.
yeah. Well. Hey guys. So 4 doors opened. 4 doors peaked. No doors look totally welcoming. To the right, there was looks like a giant, got a big flaming hammer. Kind of looked like just a workspace though. It didn't look like a path through.
Probably the
To the south, there was a narrow hallway. Couldn't see much because there was a corner eventually. Second door to the south it looked like a storage room full of vampires. And by full, I mean 2. There were 2 vampires hanging out in a closet.
Upside down?
We don't judge.
Upside down?
Like hanging out? Like hanging or?
Oh, well, when I
Or
opened the
just-
door, they noticed the door opened, so they came upright. But they didn't see anything or seemed to be bothered when the door shut again. They were probably thought they were dreaming, and they went back to sleep. My theory.
Okay.
And then on the other side, another workspace had one of those like fire elemental lizard guys with tridents. But he was smaller and seemed to be doing his homework.
What?
Yeah, like scrolls at a desk.
Like a kid?
More like a sorcerer, but
Okay.
I can see why you would think kid because smaller and having to do homework.
Yes, I saw.
Which is, well, yeah, I guess wizards are more homeworky than sorcerers are.
Unless it is just a kid fire out a salamander and we just killed its parents and now it's an
Or
Stop.
it's a kid,
Oh.
now an orphan, doing his homework, unaware of the tragedy that awaits him in his near future.
Are we going to sneak in and kill it?
because
Well, it looked like a
fire
workspace,
salamander got-
so it might have had some stuff to loot, but it didn't look like it was a path, to the next floor.
So hallway is probably our quickest route.
Hallway. If I was
Um,
going to guess path to the next floor, I would say a hallway, or maybe the guy with the hammer had more going on in his workshop than I could see at the door. But probably hallway.
I mean, we are supposed to pass by the forge.
Well, you said so. The guy said something about a dragon. Did the sorcerer guy look like a dragon?
No, he looked like a lizard with arms.
Okay.
And what does a dragon look like?
Arms with a lizard on it.
No, wait, I said it wrong. I meant snake. Snake with arms. Lizards already have arms. I gotcha.
They just more arms than normal.
That would be an insect.
So we should decide, are we going to rest or are we just going to go on?
I don't love having these stacked up exhaustions.
Yeah. I think
That
Brahmi
step
could.
checking. Did you feel
Yeah.
like anyone was on alert? Anyone's going to be leaving their rooms anytime soon? Anyone was waiting for us to come in?
I think the only one that noticed was the vampires. But I really think that it was just like when they wake up halfway through the night and they're like, oh, I have to pee, but then it's a dream and then they don't and then they wet the bed.
Interesting.
That's
Interesting.
very,
You had
very
me for the-
specific. Just
Yeah, me
saying.
for the first half there, and then
I was on board for the first half of this. I was on board for.
Well,
I
So-
think that's how vampires work. I'm pretty
uh-huh.
sure.
so one of the biggest
Uh-huh.
problems is we have exhaustion, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the only way to get exhaustion is long rest, Eric, to get rid of that,
Or
Uh,
a greater restoration.
Restoration?
which
Yeah.
is
Yeah.
But is
we
one
don't
long
have
rest? Is a long rest going to work on like 3-4 layers? How many people have?
Who has 4 layers of exhaustion? What did I miss?
The highest we have is 3.
Brahmi has 2.
Okay.
Or no, Brahmi might actually have 3. Hang on.
It's 3 on
Yeah.
Faz, though, right?
no. Faz has 2. The tired looking one is Tristan. You have 3, I think, right?
I
Oh.
have 3.
Okay. Brahmi only has 2. Is
Well,
that
that's
right?
unfortunate, but not the end of the world.
Yeah. I mean, it's Eric, it's a long rest. You get 1 reduction of exhaustion, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Go ahead and look through our bag of holding. I've got like some weird feeling that we've got something in there that could help with
Oh,
this.
that's right. I think. This is the wrong character.
Oh no.
I don't think we do.
Hi, I'm Tati.
Really?
Some of my characters carry things for this.
So
This one
here-
only carries poisons.
Yeah, instead, the person who could help you guys immensely right now is shopping for pirate outfits.
Mhm, mhm.
incredible. I love that though.
Just gonna look right.
And fishnets and an apron for Bryn.
Indeed. That's correct.
Brahmi is pitching an idea. Brahmi's going to pitch an idea
Yep.
for arrest. Okay. So, part of what we're worried about is, there being like a shuffling around of people, like, "Ooh, what happened? What happened?" What if we go back into where the prisoners are? How many people can fit in the little
Coffins.
rope thing? In the rope thing that Tristan can do?
The rope trick? We can all get in there, right?
But can we bring all the prisoners up there too? Can we
Oh,
stage
you
it
and
to
these
look
damn
like...
prisoners. I
No,
should
no,
sneak back and just
no.
kill them.
Stop! Listen, this is the pitch. Let's stage that they escaped. Like they can't leave. Like they're too damaged. But let's stage that they could escape. We'll open all the cages. We'll put them up in the thing, and then we'll go up there too, and then we'll just tuck the rope away so they can't see where we are. And they think that someone came and took the prisoners and ran out the front. So it doesn't seem like we're still there, but we are secretly still
ran
there.
out the front.
Who's they?
The prisoners?
Nobody's
anyone
checking on the
No one's
prisoners.
looking for us right now, I don't think.
Well, but in an hour, I mean, for how long it'll take for us to run this candle, it's like an hour, right?
Gotcha. You think someone might come looking and be like, "What's all this dead stuff?"
Yeah, what's all this brouhaha? And then they'll be like, "Aha, we have to look for the source of the brouhaha." But if we release the prisoners, that'll cause extra confusion, where they're like, "What? Where? There's tracks leading out. Where are these people? Where's the people we were eating?" Like there will be like confusion for them to focus on, rather than just being like, "We have to find these, people running around inside still." Yes.
We
As
left the
Brahmi
doors
has left the party to go enact her plan.
No, where'd you go?
we left the doors open for the prisoners to leave.
Why is she over here?
No, I didn't move her.
I didn't move her either.
She went flying
moved
to
her.
the left.
Yeah, I don't know what happened there.
We have room up in the treehouse for 2 of the blood dolls besides us. It only fits 8 people, and we're 6.
Okay.
Because what are we trying to get him to
Quiet,
do?
but he is here.
Just
What are we trying
stage,
to get him? Like,
just
give us
stage
an
that
hour?
they left. Like stage that they left, or someone came and took them, like footprints and everything, to just give the impression that they left.
We could also
The
just
doors
leave
open,
if
the
we're doing
one-
something like this.
The ones that Bodhi
Oh.
gave the GURP to, they probably left.
No, they couldn't. They're too. The Gorp doesn't heal people. It gives them food, like a meal. It's like a meal, right?
Actually, like, what's the benefit of doing this ploy?
Just to
They might not find us while we're resting.
yeah.
Couldn't we
they'll
just
be-
leave and get the same result? Like, we don't even have to. We could just walk out with all the prisoners, move a mile down the road, and do this whole thing
That's
too.
true.
Come back in 3 days if we wanted.
The intention to stay is that they might up their security, which would make it harder to come back and go through all that again.
But if they
So-
think we leave versus we leave, we'll have the same result for them, no matter what they're going to do. If we leave or pretend not to leave, it's going to be the same result out of them because they don't know that we're fake leaving.
Yeah, I guess the idea is that if they put up their defenses back in front and we're already deep inside, like hidden, then we don't have to worry about trying to go through those defenses again to get inside. Was the idea.
If we don't want the whole compound on high alert, we leave the prisoners where they are.
Okay.
I know it's not the karmatic solution, but they're not why I'm here.
Yeah, I guess the other thing is we've already taken out quite a few people in here.
I mean, we've killed like probably 50 there.
Hide the prisoners and all the bodies.
I mean, if you want to put everyone off guard, I could technically dress as one of the drowned, just go around saying everything is good now. We killed the intruders.
Okay, that's a great idea. Can we disguise
Everything's
some
fine
of the
here.
dead
How
to
are
look
you?
like us? Can we disguise some of the dead to look like us?
Hey, we got rid of them. We poured them in the acid.
Oh, okay.
Cam, can
I
you
mean-
lock any of these doors?
Sealed them up.
Yeah, I can lock every door if you get want me to lock every door.
Oh, you can?
Yeah.
I was thinking if we're not gonna fight some of these guys hanging out in closets, maybe we could just make sure they don't come out behind us.
You know, I could technically bar every door in here if you wanted me to.
Technically, you could.
Yeah, and also
What
like
strategy are you employing for that?
I will paint on every door that there's a
Ooh.
bar that I can remove from this side. It's not that hard.
Garlic on the vampire closet.
I'm going to ask you to draw this on a notepad, but I know what I'm going to get, which is just one line.
Line.
Line, the line. And this very thin line is a piece of metal that can be not broken.
Adamantine.
I
You
guess
can
I
tell
was
it's adamantine because of the shading and also because I wrote adamantine next to it.
adamantine with an arrow. Yeah, absolutely. I guess I'm just trying to come up with an overly elaborate way to try to like not wake up to have a bunch of dudes waiting for us. So
Yeah, because right now it looked like Steph looked at the other rooms and no one was actually laying wait for us. No one looked like they were worried
Yeah.
about what we were doing.
Except
From
for
what we can
vampires,
see.
but yeah.
But the vampires are notoriously stupid. In Toyville,
Also,
there's no canon.
they weren't invited, so they have to stay in the closet.
are they nerds? Are we just shoving them into lockers? What's the
Wow.
plan?
They went there by themselves.
Are
We just
vampires
observed them.
Did they look like the vampires we killed earlier?
They do look like the vampires you
yeah.
killed earlier, yes.
Do they?
They're like bald and fangy.
Eric, I gotta know: is this a club of vampires that all dress the same, or is this like unique people that have been turned into vampires?
That I can go ahead and let you do a insight check on.
I would
can do
also
an
like
insight
insight.
So, am I good at insight? Hang on.
You're
I
so good at
am.
it. You're a cleric.
Can
That doesn't mean she's good at being a cleric.
He's so good at insight.
Just turn the undead and just lock them in the closet and just make them bash themselves against the far wall of the closet.
she
poor
casts insight on herself, or she casts
You
guidance on
cast
herself?
insight.
Yeah. The spell insight, you know? The spell insight? She casts guidance on herself and then does insight. So,
Sure.
she's
All
really
right,
good.
so plus a d4.
Incredible. 29.
I like that you're invoking your magic and your connection with the divinity in order to judge these people's clothing.
So,
I just want to know if they're fashionable or not.
Roll for fashion sense.
Robbie, the
Yeah.
individual vampires that you've killed, the buck-toothed ones that are bald, were wearing clerical robes that indicate that they are worshippers of a specific deity.
Hang on.
It's very aquatic in nature and
Incredible.
sea serpent-y.
Well, I just had to check and just make sure that she's still sucked at understanding other people's religions, and she does. So she has no idea what that religion could be.
Exactly.
Even though, do I get any
I think-
bonuses from being a Triton that I might know this religion?
Negative.
I think they worship the sea monster that ate Calatrix.
she like the sea
Not
monster
far
didn't
off.
eat Calatrix. What?
Well, they ate Calatrix in a stick.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Okay, well, that was an incredible series of rolls. So it's some sort of cleric, and they look like Nosferatu, kind of. Is what
Yes,
I'm getting.
and they appear to be very generic individuals who have all joined the same cult.
Great, and
A
they're
vampire club, as you
Cult chic.
expected.
Indeed.
So
They would
not
fit very
like
nicely in Underworld.
it's not like Strahd or anything.
No, very much more Underworld. If you guys remember Kate Beckinsale's...
Wet leather.
Yeah,
No, listen, Underworld had some posh vampires in it, so
yes, some. And you suspect that there are probably some posh vampires in this area.
ugh,
Those
jeez.
vampires, however, were posh about 200 years ago.
Why is the ring of mind shielding still? It has a Dracula
200
in it.
years ago was 1999, and it was perfectly fine, and they would have fit nicely in the Matrix.
So no matter what we decide, we either have to rest now or later. Is it better rest now, or do I guys want to rest in like another
Start
room?
pulling the rope
I
out
think
of
we
my
should
grab.
rest now. Just so that we can regain some of our situation.
Yeah, because we're 100% safe in the rope trick, right?
Right. As long
She
as no
can't
one
see us.
discovers it and dispels it.
We just need a good hiding spot for it.
Above the
Right.
acid pool. No one will think of it.
Acid.
You
pool?
want to be dispelled into the acid pool? Is that what
No.
I'm
If
hearing?
we hide above the acid pool, no one will dispel us
Why wouldn't they?
because
Right.
no one would guess that we would climb above the acid pool to
I
hide.
was gonna say, we have to actually climb up the rope to the thing.
Some of us are great at climbing, probably.
One of us has 15 hit points and isn't super good at climbing. She can climb a rope, like in
I mean,
gym class,
again,
but
we can get in this room and I can make it so no one can get in.
let's do that.
Right.
I can just use my paint to make a bar on every door and we're safe in here for
That and
unless
I'll-
like the giant pounds down the door or something like that. And then are we taking a short rest or a long rest?
A long rest is what we need in order to get rid of our
we can't do
exhaustion
we
levels.
can't do a long rest in the treehouse. The treehouse
only 30
lasts for
minutes.
an hour.
Yeah, that's plenty of time.
But I don't think we can do a
Uh,
full long rest unless we use a candle, correct?
Yeah, we will have to use a candle. I
Okay.
can't picture us doing this for 8 hours, right?
So should we just no, we can't. I don't think
I mean, we're gonna have
we
to
might as
start
well go back to the inn.
stay here for 8 hours.
Do we
So
want to
should we-
go back to the inn?
No.
Okay.
so. Should we all come in the room, the sauna?
Into
How
In the
far the-
sauna?
That's the room. He's gonna put lines all over the doors.
There's a lot of doors otherwise,
I
yeah.
can't. It literally looks like a gray.
Yeah, it's
box
'cause it's
to me.
full of-
So
It's because it's lava rock.
Wait, miss, where's
just a
Steve?
solid gray.
Yep.
It used to be rivers of lava that we couldn't stand on, but now it's lava rock.
So
Oh,
for
okay.
Meg's benefit, I'm going to go ahead and hide this lava rock for a moment. This is what the room looked like before
Oh.
Bodhi flooded it with water and all the lava.
Wouldn't it suck to stand on that?
Yeah.
I was so confused because I was like, I don't think the room is generating for me, but
It is. It's just I don't have a lava rock texture to put on top of it for you.
it's okay.
Bodhi upgraded it and made it safe for babies.
That's what Brahmi needs.
Baby's first sauna.
Safe for babies.
I know I'm the new guy.
Yeah.
Sort of. But weren't we? Since somebody brought it up, weren't we at one point in time able to teleport anywhere we've been? Back to anywhere we've been?
Because we have a rod of
That's a
teleportation
really
or a
good
wand of
point.
teleportation, but I don't know how it works exactly, Eric.
You can cast teleport once per day.
Okay, so rather than
So-
using our stuff and understand I'm kind of in a hurry and this is like up to you guys because it's not just me, and I appreciate you guys coming and helping me with this. Can't we teleport back to our room at the hotel where we know it's safe, get our long rest, teleport right the hell back here?
I feel like that would take a while.
And
Let's
do
hold
it
that
in
as like a thing we can do in the future.
It would take probably once per day, so it would probably take that 8 hours that we need rather than using a candle.
We are.
I don't
I
know. What's the candle going to do for the stacked exhaustion?
Get rid of one of the exhaustions.
we'll get rid of one of the exhaustions. That I think actually I do think that's a pretty good idea, just because if we're gonna do that, now is the best time to do it. Like I feel like teleporting back and using a full 8 hours would not be smart once we get further in.
Right.
Just because it would be more
would
dangerous.
an actual full rest get rid of more than one level?
Still
Okay,
one.
do you guys want to hear a crazy one we could do?
Yeah. Yeah.
What do you got?
Do you want me to create like a trap door in this room that we can all huddle in, make it disguised underneath the flooring so it looks like marble flooring? We teleport back. We spend 3 days in the city, teleport back into this room in that little hovel, and then start anew from this room. We could.
Well, but my one concern is that this is going to turn back into lava, and then that would suck if we teleported right back into lava.
Are my sisters in trouble right now?
The sister I saw was
I don't
not
think
in immediate danger.
And I don't think they know we're coming for them.
They have no idea. I saw her. So Eric, I could send to her mentally, right? Because I saw her
You can
in
certainly
my
try.
Wait a minute. What if she's on the side of our enemies?
We don't know.
What if she
was,
tells them we're coming and then is like, let's set a trap for these bozos?
Well, then Tristan finally do what he finally wanted to do, which is murder.
My one
Sibling off.
request is, can we put this trapdoor in a room that wasn't formerly lava that may once again be lava? Can we do it in a different
In
room?
one of the hallways. Cam.
Acid?
We could do it in one of the hallways, yeah.
Yeah.
I
that
have
would
a
be
suggestion.
my preference. Yeah,
I
go
could
ahead.
like make a little trap door behind the altar and come out of his like butt.
That's perfect.
Alternate strategy.
Yeah.
We don't take any rests, and we push on.
I'm fine with that too.
If that's what you guys want to do,
I mean,
then
three levels of exhaustion aren't that bad, right? And like most of us don't have 3.
I'm going to challenge you on that and
Just-
say it's actually really bad. But
It could be worse though.
it could be worse. I am about to pass out right now. So
What if the
Um,
next room is full of potions that give you greater restorations?
it won't be useful if I'm dead already. So
The next
that
room,
would
though,
be
the next room.
yeah, literally I could step on a rock and cut my toe and I would pass out. So that's kind of where I'm at right now. If we want to
I
press
think
on,
Faz would love to carry you.
I'm all hands.
this is making me even more uncomfortable. So let's. I'm voting for some type of break right now, just to recover a little bit. I only have 1 healing potion left. I think we're all on our last healing potion.
Not even close. Would you like a supreme?
Oh, sure. But also I'm down about 40 hit points right now. Well, not 40. 30 hit
Down
points
about
right now.
100.
So just from having my max hit points like knocked down. So it would just be super cool to not feel like I have to hide through an entire combat.
I mean, you should feel that way in every combat. No offense, but like you should.
Feel like hiding? Is that what you're suggesting?
I do recommend that. Yes.
I just want to be helpful. Like I'm here to be helpful, so I'd
Yeah,
like
you
to
guys
be
use-
helpful.
You can always hide in my hiding spot, baby.
If you guys really want to press on, I just think tactically it will be difficult for us. So
So I think we have 3 options. 1, we just press on. 2, we take a long rest here with a candle. 3, we leave and come back later.
I feel like the leaving and come back later, I feel like this is our one time to do it. If we like, I feel like it'll be harder if we get deep in there and try
And
that.
completely out of spells.
Yeah, I remember harder is still more doable than dead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, let's
I have no problem
make
with the
a
tactical
trap door
recovery.
or whatever it was. Are we drawing a trap door or are we building one?
I would draw a little pit underneath somewhere we can all hide in.
Nice.
I don't like behind the altar. Little trapdoor that looks like the floor, so we can all crawl in and come back later. If we want to teleport away, get rid of all exhaustion, and come back. I mean, it's going to probably be more combat. It's going to be worse combat because they're going to be like, well, someone tried to break in. We need to up the guards.
Mm-hmm.
And if we do that, remember, we're not going to have to fight through. We're going to have to fight through and back out.
Mm-hmm. That's true. Oh, we might not have to do that. We can teleport out again.
If we teleport in.
Oh, that's true.
We teleport in.
Oh no,
and
I
then
can
hang
still
out for a
teleport
really
us.
long time.
How many
I
can you
guess
do that with?
Yes, we'd have to pull a pair like we did last time. With,
But there's
somebody
2
goes into the
sisters.
bag of holding. But
There's 2
Mm.
sisters, and we don't have anyone small enough to fit in the bag anymore.
I could fit in a bag of holding if I really needed to. B,
I'd have to cut your arms off.
He could be a squirrel though.
Oh yeah, I guess so. I mean, the easiest one is just to bar ourselves in here, use a candle, and get 1 long rest.
mhm.
I am also down with that.
People are going
we
to be
have-
dealing with exhaustion, but
We have 2 candles left, so we can do it twice while we're in here, if we must, and then we're done. So,
Like I said, I don't have any exhaustion, so I'm outside the exhaustion conversation.
situation. Yeah. Does anybody else? Who else has? I think Brahmi's the only one who's dealing with her max hit points being dinged. At this
Tristan
point.
does too.
Oh, really? Again?
I don't know. Actually, I have my max hit points are at 134 right now.
Okay.
I actually still have Heroes Feast points.
We will lose Hero's Feast if we do
Yeah.
a full day.
No, that's fine.
So
I have-
Not if we
I
do a
have-
candle.
if we do
I have
candle, we will
11.
keep Hero's Feast.
Correct.
All right.
Let's do the candle then.
Let's do the candle, and then we can get further in and maybe do the trapdoor if we are still hidden. If we get
Okay.
into a bind.
Heading home is
stuck.
getting out of here back to the hotel room is a hell of a way to get the hell out of here. And I can turn into any small creature and just like ride on somebody's shoulder, ride in a bag. I don't care.
Okay.
So yeah.
It sounds like bar out the doors, pull out a candle, rest for an hour, get a long rest.
Mhm.
Is everyone cool with that?
Yep. Draw your bars.
Do it. Sounds good.
We say as he's already over painting a bar across the door.
I would like to assist in very sneakily drawing. I'm not gonna draw a bar, but I want to make sure the vampires don't get out.
Okay. So you guys lock all the doors.
Nice.
All right. I will do my absolute last spell until full rest.
Cool.
Well, this is going to be a long rest, so
Yeah. Yeah, reasonable fact. I was about to say a reasonable facsimile.
Yep. Cool. So, as you lock down all the doors, nobody will be able to enter this area. You light up the candle, and over the next hour, you will gain the benefits of a long rest. So go ahead and hit that
Yay.
long rest button.
remember to reset your max HP modifier by 11 because you still have Fancy Feast.
CPs.
And can you do that for Faz, Eric?
Yes, sir.
I don't think I can long rest him.
You cannot.
We should still have.
Do make sure you
here's-
guys click recover 1 level of exhaustion during the rest.
Yes.
We should still have Hero's Feast.
That's a 24-hour, right?
Correct.
It should be an additional 11 hit points.
Correct.
Eric, can you add
section-
11 HP to Faz's max?
Yes, sir. All done.
Override
Just
max.
reload.
Thank
It should be all set.
Yep, it's all set to go now. And then he has 1 level of exhaustion, I think. Yep, which I don't know what that means. But it all should come out
Disadvantage
when I roll.
on ability checks.
He doesn't need to check any of his abilities. He looks good.
All right, let me redo some spells here. Talk amongst yourselves.
Bale's not
Potion
a
of resistance goes away.
I thought redoing spells was at the start of the day.
Nope.
Okay.
Long rest. It's long rest.
Is this where
I've
you
learned
have
to
go
trust
put the
that
shirt
level
on?
of confidence.
Brahmi doesn't worship a deity that only focuses on 24 hours a day.
Because that's
Time is a
dumb.
human construct,
Gravity's
and
separate.
nature
Triune.
is more
Uh-huh.
primal.
Yeah. The triune is a long rest. No, I'm just kidding. No, it's I think we looked it up last time and it was a
Very
long
well.
rest.
Okay.
Or at least
I
that's
also
the-
think it's a long rest, but I also really like the level of confidence where you're like, nope.
I guess it's also it's a tricky question.
think
Is
the
it
doctor
after a
knows.
long rest, or we're just getting the benefits of a long rest?
All right, stop reading the rules.
I just put it in there.
There's a point where you can go too far with being correct.
And as we figure this out, Steph, why don't you decide which door we're going through since you've seen them all?
Sure.
Once we're rested,
I-
we can just go whichever way you think was best.
This guy was the hallway.
Which guy?
Well, it's only
This
30
guy.
minutes. It's the advantage of a long rest and a greater restoration.
I do think this one might have been full of treasure.
I'm leaving this up to Steph to decide. Yeah, you regain the slots, but I don't know if you can change your spells.
That's a good point. Let me look.
Oh, Brahmi, for future reference, I have a healer's kit and I have healer.
Okay, great.
I don't
He's
know
just
why.
he just wants to spend in a room by himself with you now. And these hands, where'd the magic come from?
It's not like I'm
Clerics can freely swap spells at a long rest. Clerics regain their spell slots and compare a new list of spells after a long rest, not dawn or any specific time of day. So, yeah, I'm good.
Okay, it says.
We all believed you the whole time.
I mean, I'm sorry, I was asked twice, so I looked it up on Google, and Google said, I'm just repeating what Google said.
Bodhi posted it in Roll
In the chat window.
Oh, thank you.
Are we the same? Can we change spells, Bodhi? On a long rest?
As a
Yes.
druid?
My mentor?
I'm not sure you can change spells as a druid at all.
Yes.
You can? Okay.
Bard can't. Druids can. Here, let me look it up. Let me just post it.
I mean, it's
So-
still learn and unlearn and all that stuff.
I'll
You
post.
unlearn? I'm really excited to see how you unlearn a spell.
You just forget about it.
You just hit your head against the rock.
I've made room for another one.
You see,
There goes common.
you see how much I get hit.
Here's from the druid.
Damage there.
Here's from the druid.
Prepared spells. It's prepared.
I'm putting it in opposite order of what the cleric one, but we have the exact same verbiage as far as you get them back after a long rest, and you can change them during a long rest.
Nice.
Now, can you also post wizard? I know we don't have. No kidding.
We just want to know.
Can you post when Mio gets to learn a new personality?
I heard wizards get to swap out their spells when they feel like it.
You can cast spells too.
Oh, classes get their spells back on a long rest. Bards can't change their spells. They can only change one spell when they change levels. They're already known spell. Same with rangers. So your rangers, you can't change your spells, but your druid can. So I don't know how you track that on your thing.
Steph gets her spells back on a short
rest.
rest.
They are separated on my sheet between ranger and
All right,
bard.
cool.
All right, so are we all ready to move on?
Yep.
I'm already up in the
Yes.
treehouse.
Let's do
I gotta hook Brahmi up with a couple. Did we have an instance where we needed to remove curse earlier?
Yours.
You thought maybe
Hit point
when
thing.
we had lost hit point things, but it wasn't a curse.
Yeah. Okay.
I think we should stealthily drop out of this treehouse.
As we all thud down,
I do a flip and land lightly on my little kitty paws.
and I hold up.
Cam literally makes no noise.
Itty bitty cat paws.
So Steph's going to lead the way of where we're going here, guys.
Sure.
I was gonna say I fly down. I was gonna change to a raven and just land on Steph's shoulder just to be even more quiet than she was, but it's not worth it.
It's always.
I will lift this bar.
It is gone.
Is it disappeared? Can we not save it to use as a pokey stick?
Pokey stick.
There it is.
Yes. I'm gonna leave it here though. It looks like it won't fit in the hallway.
Doors down.
Turn it aside. Turn it this way.
I'm like a dog with a stick in the door.
That better?
Fire resistance is probably gone by now.
No,
right?
this won't work.
The potions.
Yes, the
What about potions?
are gone.
Ah.
Potions of fire resistance have worn off.
I would like to put my ear to this door and listen.
Excellent. Please roll your perception check.
With disadvantage.
Okay.
Too bad.
You are certain you do not hear anything on the other side of the door.
In that case, let me open this door.
Mm-hmm.
I am so good. What's that?
Eric, can you make me big again?
Yes,
Oh.
sir.
I grew back to a normal sized boy.
You're so cute when you're little.
Because he looks
I
like
would
he's
like-
got an underbite.
No, because whatever like smelly aura he has is half the size it usually is.
Ah.
Is Smora?
I am stealthing again with disadvantage.
Meal's doing it with advantage. Just to show off.
I could probably do it with a straight roll since it's kind of dark in here. I would like to investigate this door.
Why not?
Okay.
Does it have a sign that says restrooms?
It does not.
Does it have a
Already an
doorknob?
arrow.
There, I'm
I
stealthing
duck.
as well.
You're clinking.
My magical, technical, or dream coat.
So is there a doorknob on this thing?
Yes, you can easily see a doorknob that you can rotate.
Does it have a scary rune on it?
No.
Is there a sign that says "Do not enter"?
Do you want me to check for traps there, Braids?
Braids?
Well, I was investigating, but it's going slowly because I have to do each thing that could possibly be there.
We refer to Steph now as Braids. New nickname.
Do you think it's easier?
Would you like me to look? Oh, you're gonna do it? All right.
I'm looking right here with a 12.
You're intimidating the door. Look at that. It's terrifying.
I'm intimidating this door with a 12.
The
am I
door
doing?
is unimpressed by your intimidation
Oh.
check.
So I'm gonna squint my eyes and see why it's so unimpressed with a 16.
With the 16, you look at it carefully, and you can see that there's some flickering light under the door. However, you don't hear anything other than just the crackle of torches.
Seems solid. I will test it to see if it's locked.
Very well, it is not locked.
I would like to open it.
Cam's gonna ready an arrow to shoot any vampires.
Sure. As you open the door, you see standing before a massive 20-foot wide door a giant suit of armor.
Looks like a guardian.
We're going to see
Aren't we supposed to be fighting a guardian?
if he detects you or not. His perception check results in a 2. You are undetected.
He's a fierce
Love
guardian.
I will show you guys a picture of this guardian.
Does he look hostile?
He
looks like he's
appears to be stoic. Would be a great word for him.
Bored out of his skull. Kind of dozing off. Cool. I would like to stealthy my way past this door into the room.
Oh, is he in front of the door?
Nope. Not
Is Bodhi
exactly.
being
Where's-
stealthy?
I'm being stealthy. Yeah.
Okay.
I got a 27, so
You're very stealthy. Is
I
Bodhi
think
being
that beats
stealthy?
you.
Being stealthy, I got a 21.
Bodhi can try being stealthy. Let's take a look. Let's see what happens here.
Has Bodhi
Just a
rolls there?
second.
Does this door he's guarding look special?
It does.
Okay.
It is made of some kind of black metal.
Made of blettle.
I am using my hand signs to catch Cam and let him know that there's a second guardian that way.
I'll relay it back to Bodhi.
He's completely average stealthy. He's actually not glowing quite at the moment either because we did the long rest.
Yes, sir. We
So
will unglow you.
Mhm.
it's gonna happen immediately in our next combat, but
It's easy to do.
Are you
Why is-
sneaking up to Goose
why
Town?
is stuff
Is
all the
that
way
what you're
down
doing,
here?
Cam?
Because I'm hiding in the shadows, Glowboy.
Oh, okay.
I'm preparing a sword up the bum.
So you are
Whoa.
preparing to Goose.
Euphemism? A poorly displaced euphemism?
It's
Just literal.
like you were all just doing hand signs, like
I love how Steph just assumes everybody knows the hand signs.
That's everyone I know knows the hand signs. Why wouldn't you
don't
know?
think people do.
Mio just kind of waves back at her and does like the three Stooges snap. thing.
Is Faz
I-
coming with you guys?
Oh Jesus, that is super sneaky.
He's the most sneaky.
He's so quiet. Wait, okay, I gotta roll stealth.
You
huh?
rolled a
Trying to
31.
figure out if Brahmi was coming with us.
Yeah, hang on.
Is there an alcove in hand signs? Is there an alcove north of Cam?
There's one that goes up to a doorway, which would probably lead up to the other room that you saw
Oh,
with the
yeah. That's
hammer time.
what is.
So, what do you see behind the other guardian?
Hand signs. There's a door behind the second guardian.
Is it as fancy as this door?
I judge.
It is not as fancy as this door.
Not as fancy. It looked like closet. I think that guardian's not the good guardian.
There's no space behind this guardian to get through this door, right, Eric?
There's not.
Let's ambush this guy.
Which guy?
Cam's ready to
The one next to the fancy door.
stick it in the sweet spot. And Faz will Starry Wisp it too if it starts going down.
Okay,
I'm gonna prepare a spell, a cantrip.
sure.
We gonna. So we're not gonna just pass through quietly.
We can't get through the door behind the guardian, which is like an important door behind him,
Oh.
without getting through the guardian.
Got it.
So we're gonna ambush him while he's napping.
Maybe we just ask for directions.
I'm much
Maybe-
more effective without asking questions.
Ask him where
Okay.
the party is.
Okay.
Are we all ready?
I have. Yeah.
Yeah, I will sneak to your flank in order to do a good ambush.
I'm like literally between him and I'm moving up here, so I'm kind of in shadow. Because I'm literally like right in front of a torch.
Bodhi, they have told you that there is another one down the hall behind you.
In hand signs.
Hand signs.
I'm not really like this one right here, right?
Yes, sir.
Yep.
Could be. Yeah.
Yeah, I can see that one.
Okay.
Okay.
But he's trying to figure out why they want to play hacky sack in the middle of a
I
dungeon.
guess I'll go right there. There we go.
All right.
Before we attack, Eric, can you explain what this room is? Can we see what's in here?
You can see that there's a statue here that looks like a dashingly handsome man carved out of obsidian. He's got a branding iron in his hand. Over here, there's an old gibbet that had been transported here. It is damaged due to hammer blows from the inside, and some of the bars have been bent outwards. The construct that stands before the door seems resolute and unnoticing of you. The door behind him is 20 feet wide and has some kind of complex puzzle lock that you have no way to open.
Which way is the statue facing?
The statue is facing to the west, so over in this direction.
Okay. So that means the ornate locked door is probably where the grandfather hangs out.
Like I said, it looks like big doors always seems like a good way to go when we're trying to go somewhere important. So, anything else we do before we start this attack?
Can we?
I have a cantrip I want to cast, so it's going to be when everybody's ready to attack.
Prepared actions.
All right, so let's go ahead and get you guys to roll for initiative for your prepared actions.
Do a good job.
Everybody's ready, right?
Much better.
Nice.
Is initiative a skill check?
It is.
Kind of.
Disadvantage.
Oh, that's right. We have disadvantage on that from the exhaustion, don't we?
Yes.
All right, let me roll it again.
Well, Jesus. Faz is ready to go. He got a 29 with disadvantage.
Got a 26 with disadvantage.
All right. So
I got a 32 total, I think, Eric.
understood.
17.
Correcting. All right.
17 for Bromley.
17
Once
for Round.
again.
Awesome.
Wait, no. I'm sorry. Yes,
Target
this
my
is so wrong.
token.
Robbie, you got a 4.
I got a 9 plus 1. If
9
I
plus
go
1?
by the
Okay.
because I've already rolled for advantage
So you have a
because
10.
I don't. So I got the 10.
Yep.
Okay.
All right.
Erica,
No. Okay. My disadvantage last time was a 17 because I rolled a 17 and an 18. So the lower one is 17 and then a plus 1
Very well.
to that.
Okay.
Right? Okay. Yeah. I'm sorry.
All right.
Made
Bodhi,
that
what
very
was yours?
confusing.
21.
21.
I forgot to target my.
All good. All right. So we're going to go into the prepared actions as we start this ambush, which I know Mio's going to love.
Ambushes are how I roll. Gonna roll my dice with ambush Sue.
Excellent. So as the Sunblade reaches out and would normally critically strike, however, the adamantine golem before you is immune to critical strikes.
Ooh, boo that man.
So
Boo.
it's going to suffer 17 plus 33 to the tune of 50 damage. All right.
That's a decent amount, though.
It is. All right. Anything else?
That's just my surprise attack. That's all I get, right? It's my prepared
Yes, sir.
action.
All right. So Faz's prepared action.
Sorry, Wisp.
Starry Wisp will blast it, dealing 11 damage. Tristan, your prepared action is to shoot.
No, actually, it is casting a cantrip.
What cantrip?
Dreffin's Bane of Excellence. Since we can't do cantrips, since we can't do critical strikes, neither can he.
Okay. Interesting. I'm not familiar with that one.
It's from the Aberrant Dragon Mark.
Interesting. Cool.
Hold on, I'll see if I can. Why is it saying display? Display would be the one to get it to show up in the
Display
chat, right?
VTT, correct. Yep.
Yeah. Okay, it's just for some reason.
Okay. Cool.
Anytime it does a crit on a 20, it's just a regular 20.
Awesome. Cool. What book's that from? That's from the Book of Even Tides, which we don't use, so we'll let it slide for this time, but gonna need to replace it going forward.
Okay.
Yep. Cool. All right. And then Bodhi doesn't prepare actions, correct?
What?
Exactly. Rami, your prepared action?
Holy word.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes. Oh my gosh, my spell list is so long. I'm sorry. Okay. Here we go.
All right. And you blast it for 17 damage. All right, Steph, your prepared action?
Oh wait, I think that should have been advantage. But there's no crits, so
Correct.
whatever.
So you'll deal 9 damage there. Cool. All right. then we start the round with Mr. Mio.
He's gonna slice and dice again.
As the thing lights up and begins to move.
Be 28.
A 28, excellent. And
33.
Yes, sir. That digs deep.
And he is gonna hold here.
Okay.
Give some advantage.
Mr. Faz.
Faz is gonna cast Dissonant Whispers.
Okay. It's a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah, Wisdom DC 21.
Okay.
Yeah.
He will fail that. He will suffer the 6 psychic damage.
And then he will run.
And is that a frightened effect? I forget.
It says, let me see if I can read here. I can't. Okay, it's fine. The creature doesn't must immediately use its reaction if possible to move as far away at speed allows it to run. The creature does not move in obvious danger. It doesn't say it's fear.
All right. Well, we move away, provoking an opportunity attack from Mio.
Correct. And I don't know if I get advantage on this because it still hasn't gone in combat yet, right?
Oh, you do. Yep.
And it's a new turn, so I still actually get sneak attack too.
Yes, sir.
Man, if we got crit on this guy, this would have been the third.
It would have been. However, you're going to deal 42 damage here. Still massive.
Oh my god.
All right. Anything else for Faz?
He will then use his bonus action, give inspiration to Steph.
Bark inspiration to Steph. All right. So good. Check one of those. Bark inspiration's been consumed. All right. After Faz, we go to Tristan.
I'm gonna fire off at this guy.
And with the 24, you do pierce him, dealing 6 damage. Sorry, 10 damage.
Second shot,
Yes, sir.
not as good.
16, however, against this creature pings off of its armor.
Okay.
All right. As the arrow is blunted by the impact, this you do have Dread Ambusher for this round, if you'd like to use it.
All right. Oof. 18?
That also pings off of the creature's heavy hide.
Okay. That one bounced bad.
All right. At the far end of the hall, we are going to move, and we are going to move 30 feet to here, and we are then going to dash 30 feet to there. Bodhidharma, what would you like to do?
I was hoping that guy didn't do that. How high is the ceiling in here?
The ceiling in here is 15 feet high. No, it should be 20 feet high. Sorry, 20 feet high.
And these things are probably like 20 feet tall, right?
10 feet tall.
Can they reach the ceiling?
Not at the moment. I'm sorry, yes, they can. They have bladed arms that reach out 10 feet. So, yes, they can scratch the ceiling.
Well, that sucks.
They have reach.
All right. Well, that totally changes everything I was going to do. So the first thing I'm going to do is I am going to turn into a 70s blacklight poster and be in the archer form. Oh, that probably doesn't hit.
It does not. As you gently wet the foot of that creature.
All right. And the other one, I guess, we'll just have to see what happens to that guy right over there. Let's see what he has to say when I do that to him.
You're trying to give a construct a hangover. It's the one over here.
Yeah.
Intelligence saving throw, and it does have magic resistance. However, it's going to roll really, really well and suffer 17 psychic damage and have disadvantage on the next attack roll.
All right, and that will be the end of my turn.
That was a 19 on the die.
Yeah, I know. So if it turns out he has a -4, he can't pass. I guess he gets a 20 if he gets a crit.
He can't critically succeed saving throws.
So he cannot. He cannot pass.
Right.
Sweet.
Thou shalt not. Yep. All right. Anything else, Bodhi?
Nope. End of my turn. Because they have 10 feet move reach, I don't want to move out of the range of that dude that came up.
Sure. All right. We are going to start off by doing a poison breath from this guy. And we are going to breathe outwards a poison breath. Who do we want to get? We could get those three or these three. So we're going to choose which group. One will be Brahmi's group. Two will be Steph's group. 1d2. 1d2. There we go. All right. Brahmi's group. We are going to breathe outwards. Poison breath is going to emanate like so.
We're all going to choose to be immune to poison, so we have Hero's Feast.
Hero's Feast makes us immune.
So, as the immunity to poison washes over you guys, you do nothing.
Amazing.
He will then make 2 attacks using his bladed arm. And we're going to attack Steph. The first one of these was with disadvantage, Steph. As the blade extends, it begins to glow red hot. With disadvantage, a 20 to strike you.
Red hot knife slices over my head.
Okay.
I duck under it.
The second
Is there any
strike.
hits for this guy?
What's that?
Go ahead.
The second slice, the backhand, will cut you, dealing 32 points of damage, Steph.
So mean.
Brahmi, is your turn.
Brahmi is gonna stick her. Whoa! Did not mean to do that. She's gonna stick her head in. She's looking to see. Oh, there it is. She's gonna do a holy word on this guy right here, and yeah.
All right, so the holy word blasts against it and shimmers a little bit on the front of the armor, like a hint of glitter.
Oh, so it has resistances to radiant damage?
It's called armor.
Oh, just armor. Oh, I hear you. Yeah. Okay. Awesome. No
Yep.
problem. Brahmi tucks herself back. Wait, she looks at everybody. Everybody looks okay. Everybody looks alive. Those are the key things. And and for now, shh. And then she goes back to the hallway where they can't see her. So.
All right, Miss Steph, you just got cut deeply.
Yeah, I think I should return the favor. Really feels like this guy is not going to be receptive of my poison, though, so... Attack.
And you will pierce it, dealing 13 damage to it.
I'll follow it up. Go in the other direction.
The 19 clangs off of its kneecap.
No worries. Let's do... let's do... Ooh, 13. Rough.
Unfortunately, your dancing short sword completely misses as you just do a flourish.
Remember, you do
the
have inspiration
flourish
too.
Was and I have inspiration too. What is his inspiration?
It's a D12, I think.
That's a fantastic number. Let's see what it gets. A 6. 19
does
again, I
not
think.
hit.
Oh well.
No, I think something happens when it doesn't work.
She gets
He
to
has
keep
the
it.
no.
You
He has
keep-
the opportunity to. Oh, if it succeeds, he has the opportunity
Correct.
to send it somewhere else.
It's reliable talent that allows you to keep it in spite of having failed.
Cool. With some flashy swipes with my swords, I'm gonna boogie, I think.
Cool.
I have plenty of movement. So I'm gonna kind of just charge this way.
And you're mobile?
I am mobile. I am to charge this way and then use the rest of my movement to yank Bodhi back against the wall.
Okay. Bodhi, do you allow yourself to be yanked by Steph?
I don't even know what's happening, man. I think the universe just wants me back over there.
Very well.
That's it.
Mr. Mio.
Okay, I got it. It's so weird playing two characters. I feel like I'm cheating when I do this. It really does feel weird. I'm like, ugh. So I'm gonna.
Teamwork is not supposed to happen.
It sounds really terrible. I'm like, I'm teamworking myself right now. I'm like, this is a little weird. I'm gonna pull back an arrow and steady aim and shoot the guy down the bottom.
Sure.
Yep.
And with a 30, you do pierce him, dealing 45 damage. Ouch. That's not critical strike damage. That's just straight.
Straight up damage.
Those are caraway numbers. All right. Anything else, Mr. Mio?
Yeah, I can't. That's both of my actions. That's my bonus and my. That's everything.
Cool. What would Faz like to do?
So Faz is going to move down 5, 10, 15. He's going to grab Mio and move him up 5, 10 to move him up away from the guy a little bit. So he can't get. Like I said, I'm playing two characters. Is that an action for Faz or is that just.
It's just movement so far.
Yeah, that's what I thought. So then he's going to use Vicious Mockery on the one down at the bottom.
Okay. So that's a wisdom saving throw with magical resistance. I got an 11. I will suffer 5 psychic damage and have disadvantage on my next attack roll. I'm sorry, that's psychic damage. I don't take that.
Oh. Does he still get the
Yep, he does take the negative effect, but he's immune to psychic damage.
I know what I was hoping for, so.
Yep. Cool. After Faz, we go to Tristane.
Shoot. 'Cause I don't really want to get up there with him. He's got a better, longer reach than me. Oof. That was horrible.
That does miss, unfortunately, as you shot the floor. The arrow tumbles over to the side. Your hands try to steady themselves as you draw a second arrow.
Oof. That's not. Oh, no.
That pings dead center. It was lined up, just didn't go hard enough through the armor. All right, anything else, Tristan?
Bonus action. I'm gonna set up Hail of Thorns for the next round.
All right, cool. It then becomes the other Iron Golem's turn. We are going to step to here, where we are going to breathe out poison. It doesn't matter on whom. You guys are immune to it. We then are going to swing our bladed arm at one of the 3 people within reach. So 1d3. The bladed arm is going to swing at Steph. Steph, as the heated blade swings in a wide circle, a 22 to catch you for 31 damage as the blade cuts. The second strike with the blade is going to be a 25 to strike you. Are you there, Steph?
Yep.
Okay,
Sorry,
cool.
muted. Also.
All right, both of those bladed strikes cut and burn you as we go to Bodhi Dharma. What would you like to do, Bodhi?
Oh, sorry, not the 22, no.
All right,
But the other one, got it.
cool. So, Bodhi's turn.
Go through this door over here, guys.
The one, yeah, that's where we're trying to get through. It's got like a weird puzzle combination lock on it.
Oh, so that's going to take a while. Okay. Shoot, so we can't just bust out of here. All right. I don't really know what to do here. So what I will do is, when I don't know what to do, I just default to this. I don't have any good ideas. 18 probably does not hit. Is that right,
It
Eric?
does not, as the smear of your gloop hits it and slides off.
31 work, though?
A 31 does, yes, sir.
And just 10 damage on that guy.
Okay, got it.
And that'll be the end of my turn.
It's a radiant blurp goes over. Oh, the thorn whip reaches out. Did
Yeah.
you want a dragon closer to you or not?
No.
All right. So after Bodhi, we go to the iron golem, and we are going to move towards one of the people that we know about. I could get all the way over to where I can reach probably. So 1d6. We are going to choose Steph. Steph, as we step forward, we're going to breathe poison all over you. You are immune because of your hero's feast.
And because I'm a monk.
And you're a monk.
And I'm a poisoner.
And you enjoy it somehow.
Can I capture his poison and keep it for myself for later?
If you inhale it, I will allow you to capture it and spit it back out into a vial for later. Yes.
Could be
Yeah,
fun.
At this point, it should just affect him.
The blade comes up, and as it goes up, it begins to radiate heat. As it slashes down, you hear it cut the air. An 18 to strike you.
2 swords block that and bounce it back at him.
As it bounces upwards, the gears whir once again, and again, this time it comes down and is significantly harder, as a 30 is going to deal 33 damage to you.
That'll do.
Brahmi, what would you like to do? It's your turn. You hear the clanging of Steph's swords.
Oh dear, gosh, oh golly. Okay, she pops around the corner. Oh, there's 2. And she is going to again cast, she's gonna cast again, Holy Word.
Very well.
Too many windows open. Hang on. Okay. Holy Word. Oof.
The 18 blurps against it. Again, a shower of radiant sparkles falls all over
That
the
was-
place.
Very rough. Okay, that's it for Rob. She's gonna tuck herself back around the corner. So
Okay, cool. As you step behind the corner, we go to Steph.
I'm gonna step into this guy's range, like into his arm, so that his sword's practically behind me. I cut at his just like round torso. Is he like a barrel-chested?
Yes,
Yeah.
very much so.
Have a barrel. What's that? 16 hit.
It does
Not so
not,
much.
as your blade reverberates from the strike.
I'm gonna follow it through and hit his buddy.
Okay?
28 to hit.
A 28 does strike him, and you're going to deal 14 damage up to his buddy.
Fantastic. I think one long swipe between 2 big guys brings the swords down low, and I'm going to kick upwards and put his whole. The bottom one. This guy.
Okay?
Aiming at him. I'm gonna kick his arm high again so that it is not in my face.
All right. As you kick hard, how hard did we kick him?
Oh, just terrible with this guy. 19
As
again.
your foot slides up the oiled surface of this guy, it's still easy for you to recover your balance, but you did not get through or damage him.
Little does he know I have 2 feet.
Indeed.
uh-huh.
Awesome. Anything else?
Oh my god. It's 21 to hit him.
A 21 does. So, as you slide the other feet up, you manage to kick and deal 9 damage to it.
Cool. I don't have a strong expectation that he's gonna fail a con check, so I'm just gonna leave it. And find someplace else to stand, I think. Maybe over here. Maybe I'll
You
stand
did
over
attack
here.
both of them, so your mobile feat kicks in.
Kicks in, get it? 'Cause
Yeah.
I kick.
Exactly.
Uh-huh.
I said what I said.
I'm very funny too.
Thank you.
I know all the jokes.
I am very punny. Mr. Mio.
Bitty bit.
Speaking of Mr. Punny,
He's gonna pull back his arrow and shoot the injured one.
very well. They're both injured, but the more injured one,
The southern one, yeah.
the southern one has a red
The
neck.
one that looks
Yes.
injured.
Okay.
And
He's
with
aiming for the
a
redneck.
37 damage, you will pierce it and deactivate it. As it falls inactive, you catch a glimpse at the door, which several of the designs on the door light up.
Oh, that's interesting.
About half of them are now lit.
Huh.
Cool. Anything else?
Nope. He's all done there.
All right. Cool. After Mio, we go to Faz. What would Faz like to do since he's not here?
Fast. Is he really? He doesn't have any weapons. Like, so weird. I don't know what to do with him some days. So I'm gonna move him out a little bit.
Doesn'tAz have a sword? I mean, not that he should use it, but
No. He's gotta
Nothing,
move out. This is why he's been punching people, apparently. And he's gonna use Vicious Mockery on it again.
All right. So its wisdom saving throw will be a 19.
Excellent.
And so he will suffer
He doesn't
0
take-
psychic damage.
No damage, yep. But
just
he'll
has
have a disadvantage on the
Yep.
next one.
Got it. Cool. After Faz, we go to Tristan.
All right. Can I still use the Drafen's thing on him?
Sure.
On the
For this
second
fight.
one? All right. I'll get rid of it when we in between.
Yep.
Okay, so I'll use Drafen's that hit on him. I don't think it does any damage, but
No. So, charisma saving throw for that. He fails. He cannot critically strike people.
then I'm going to. I'm way too close to him. He's like in melee range. I'm going to skip down the hall with. Shit, I can't do that. Yes, I can. That's a bonus action, isn't it?
To do what?
Blessing of MKL.
Sure.
I'm going to skip down the hall a bit so I can actually get out of melee with him.
Okay.
Oh, hi. And that's my turn.
All right. Then we go to that guy's turn. We have 5 people that I can reach. So, who am I going to go after? 1d5. Number 3, 1, 2, 3, Tristan.
Yeah. Go
Oh
get
my
him.
god. Always Tristan.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too.
As it steps up to you, Tristan, that bladed arm radiates orange heat. It slices up and tries to turn you into a stick of butter. As it's going to deal 37 damage to you.
Ugh,
Oh
that's
my
what
God.
damage do.
It will then slice a second time with that bladed arm, Tristan. This one's a straight roll of a 29 to deal 39 damage to you, Tristan.
What? Tristan.
All right.
How much? 29?
Yep, it was 37 plus 20. 37 plus 39. So a total of 76.
Okay.
All right. It then breathes poison breath all over you, which you are immune to. And we go to Bodhidharma.
Radiant damage on that guy.
Blurb. As the radiant damage burns through the armor, dealing 14 points of damage. The thorn whip clangs against it.
19 does not hit.
It does not, no sir.
All right, that'll be the end of my turn.
As you were unable to find a weak spot in the plates, we go to Miss Brahmi.
Yes. Hello. Oh, good. One down. One down. Excellent work, guys. Wait, where's the other one? Where'd he go? Oh, there he
He's
is.
south around the corner.
Ah, this guy. She's gonna use Holy Word again. Let's go. Let's go.
With a 13, Brahmi, your sparkles come out and fizzle.
At least it looks cute, I guess. I think she can only move back to here.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, Miss Steph.
If I did like a cool like run up and flip or wall run, could I get to the other side of this guy?
Theoretically, can I get
Well,
your
let's
acrobatics or
Test that
athletics?
theory. let's do that theory.
Because you're a monk, you can wall run. You can climb flat surfaces like that.
Oh wait, I have disadvantage. Hold on. $22 with disadvantage.
All right, so you flip up and over.
I scoot over here. Get into a cute position here. Make this guy remember what it feels like to wear a little bit less armor. I am. Attack.
All right. And
20
you
to hit.
pierce him, dealing 8 piercing damage as the blade sinks deep.
I am 4. No, I'm not gonna. Like, I want to hit again. Here we go. Attack.
Bless you, by the way.
26 to hit.
That does pierce. Again, the blades find a weak spot and slide between the armor plates, dealing 11 piercing damage.
And while we're at it, let me tell you about the back of your knee. Here you go.
It's very ticklish, especially
21
when
to
you
hit.
deal 12 damage to it. You cut some of the servos in there. Some of the
I
gears
think
begin
if
to
I hit-
grind.
The same spot, I can bring him down. Another to the back of the knee.
All right. After Steph, we will go
Nah,
to...
man.
Oh, yeah, that does not strike him.
And then I'm gonna back up, because his sword looks stupid.
All right.
Does it?
As you step away, we go to Faz.
Nope, he'll go to Meals first. But
Yeah, I'm sorry.
so Meal will jaunt on down here, use his bonus action to get closer, and then he'll stab a stabber from the backside.
As the radiant blade reaches out and pierces, you're going to deal 41 points of damage here. Ouch.
And he's
Radiant
gonna
blade
moon.
digs deep.
He's gonna moonwalk away and hide behind the statue. He's not hiding. He's just behind the statue.
Understood. Mr. Faz.
Baz is gotta figure out a way to. He's 5, 10. Can't get all the way there, but he will move up 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He'll move up here because he's always in the way. He'll do vicious mockery again too.
Cool. So, wisdom saving throw. He fails. He will suffer no psychic damage and have disadvantage on his next attack roll. Cool. Anything else for Faz?
Nope,
All
he's
right.
good.
Mr. Solestash, this thing has cut you twice deeply. What would you like to do?
Well, I'm gonna get out of his range. Another MKL.
Okay.
See how far. Let's see where I could go. He's not like infatuated with me or anything like that, is it?
Not that you can see.
Okay. Well, I'll go over there. me see something. Yes, because that was a bonus action, so I'm going to shoot twice at him
Okay.
as I appear over here.
The first shot does pierce him, dealing 8 damage.
Second shot. Oof. That one bounces off.
Yes, sir. All right.
At least I'm putting them down.
Cool. Anything else you'd like to do?
Yeah, normal movement. I'm just gonna come down here and hide in the shadow of his buddy.
Awesome. Cool. Then becomes his turn. We breathe poison all over everybody, causing havoc and mayhem.
Do it.
Ooh.
Breathe harder.
Ooh.
Steal Cam's mints, because this guy really needs one.
And we are going to move down here to this spot.
Oh,
Where
come
we're-
on. No way.
We are going to target one of the 3 people around. 1d3. 1d4. I can reach 4 of you. 1d4, because I can reach out and reach stuff from here. Number 3, 1, 2, 3 is Bodhi Dharma. Bodhi.
Yeah.
The bladed arm reaches up and tries to cut you with a 20 to strike you,
Yeah, that absolutely hits me.
dealing 31 points of damage.
God.
Not quite.
Okay.
Because of that.
Full of stars. You become partially incorporeal, giving you resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage. So 10 plus 11, so 21 damage.
Okay.
All right. The second bladed arm comes up and cuts you a second time, dealing 25 damage to you.
All right.
You're not concentrating on anything, so it then becomes your turn.
Well, the first thing I do is actions. Burp. 19, does that hit?
A 19 does not.
All right. And then the next one. Ooh, didn't go through.
The
20 hit?
Thorn Whip, the 25 does hit. Yes, sir. And you're going to deal 9 piercing damage to it.
All right. And that'll be my turn.
Yes, sir. Miss Brahmi, your friends are
Yes?
all being threatened except for Mio.
Oh, stop it. Stop it. She is going to cast. What else do we have that we could use here? We'll try Sacred Flame.
Very well.
Let's try Flame.
As
What's the
Sacred
worst
Lane,
that could happen?
right? As the Sacred Lane washes out, it will catch and deal 12 damage as the radiant energy courses through it.
Yeah, I feel like Holy Word is just a much better option. But at any rate,
Not against something with 20 AC. All right. Anything else, Brownie?
yeah. Are you guys doing okay? Careful. And then she's gonna go hide up here.
All right. As Brahmi advances to the rear, we go to Steph.
I'm gonna take a step forward and slice at this guy.
Sure.
$23 to hit.
That cuts him, dealing 8 piercing damage as your point of your blade punches through.
All right, same blade turns in the air and cuts back in the other direction.
Yes, ma'am.
26 to hit.
Excellent. Dealing 14.
Right. But stomps down on the hingy parts.
As the hingy parts creak underneath your blow, you'll deal 8 bludgeoning damage.
And then, let's see, what was that? 5 feet. Let me come here, and then can I drag Tristan to over here?
Sure.
He's just looking ragged. I mean, not as ragged as I am, but
Understood.
Let them fight him for a bit.
I think Bodhi's got it. Bodhi and the Bard. They got this covered.
All right, Mr. Mio.
Let's see where Meal's gonna go. So Meal's gonna come around, move through, so we can get advantage with Bodhi. I'm sure you can be somewhere around here that get advantage with Bodhi there.
Yes, sir. Would have been over here on this side, but sure.
Yeah, I can move there in a second. That's not a problem. I'll do that. Ooh. 36, right?
Yes,
Damage.
sir. As the radiant blade courses through it, begins melting some of the armor for 36 damage.
And then he's going to stay there so everyone else doesn't get smacked. He can take at least one hit.
Very well. Cool. So after Mio, we go to Faz.
Faz is going to come on down here. He's going to cast Dissonant Whispers again.
All right, so that's a wisdom saving throw.
Oh.
He fails, he takes no damage, but has disadvantage as his attack roll.
Nope. This is where he runs away.
Relatable.
So Dissonant Whispers is the one where he runs
you're correct.
straight away
I'm sorry.
from. Yep. So he's going to make him. He's got to use his movement to run away from Faz.
So we move 30 feet. So Faz and Mio and Bodhi all get opportunity attacks here.
This is going to be fun to watch here. Faz hit him.
Faz did hit him and will deal 2 damage to him.
I don't know. Do I get advantage as he runs? I don't
Negative.
know. Okay, that's fine. It's fine.
All right. But you did have someone adjacent, so you will deal the 47 points of damage with the sneak attack.
I will say though, by the way, this is Kyle's idea how to do this strategy, so I'm using what he
I
told me to
understand
do.
completely.
Oh, good.
Yep.
Yes.
I was making sure you guys know this is all. He's like, if I do this, I was like, that's great.
It really is. All right. Cool. After Faz, we go to Tristan. Bodhi, did you want to take your opportunity attack on him?
Oh, man, like, he was just here hitting me, but now he just disappeared, man. I don't know.
Okay, so we'll take that as a no.
All right.
But he literally can't do any unarmed damage, even
Right.
if he hits.
Understood. Cool. After Faz, we go to Tristan.
$23.
A 23 does pierce him, dealing 13
Also,
damage.
I had what's its face prepared.
The Hail of Thorns.
Hail Thorns, yeah. So let me roll that.
All right, so it gets a dexterity saving throw against that, correct?
Yeah, dexterity. So yeah.
All right, it failed that. It will take the 5 additional damage.
Okay, and then second shot.
Yes, sir. That also pierces it, dealing 8 damage. Good shot. Good shooting.
And for my bonus action, I'm going to take a potion.
Okay. Cool.
Our healer is nowhere to be seen.
All right. After Tristan, it becomes its turn. It comes marching back, wading into the combat. We can move to, where do we want to go? We're going to come to here, and I can reach out and get to one of the three of you. So 1d3, we are going to go after Faz. So, from where we're at, we breathe poison all over you guys. You take no damage. The bladed arm on Faz slashes with heat. Faz is going to suffer 30 points of damage.
Yep.
Alright, so 30 points of damage dealt to Faz. The second cut against our luchador. Whack. Will be a 25 to slash him for 25 damage.
Yep.
As Faz bleeds and burns. Even shield would not have helped with that.
Nope, I didn't notice that too. I looked up. I was like, I don't think you can shield. That's not enough.
Nope. All right, Mr. Dharma.
Well, I guess we're really close here, aren't we? So the first thing we'll do is because that's up.
That blurb's dealing 14 damage to it. He now has 16 hit points free.
All right, and and then I will do this one. Oh,
All right.
12.
He now has 4 hit points left.
You let Brahmi kill still.
We'll see what happens. Mademoiselle Brahmi, what would the lady of the pink hair like to do?
She's gonna just peek her little head around. Oh, look at him.
Get him, Brahmi.
Just like chilling. I don't know. We'll see what happens.
Brahmi, he has 4 hit points left. He is on the last edges, and you will deal 7 damage, blasting him with your holy word. As he collapses into a heap at your feet here, Brahmi, the door behind you over here radiates, and you hear it begin to grind open.
Oh,
It will be opening on the next round on a 20.
We're just assuming it's a good thing, right?
I don't know what that
What would
means,
you like to
but-
do, Brahmi?
Brahmi is going to not open the door because that's not really, she's tried that before.
Does it
Got
sound like
her.
it is opening?
It is opening. It will be open very soon.
Oh, okay.
It'll be
All right.
open at the end of Bodhi's turn.
How far are you moving there, Brahmis?
Really far. Sorry.
Yeah.
Keep
me running.
there. Like, okay, you know what? I think over here is where she's gonna go later.
You have 3 squares of movement left, Brahmi.
1, a 2, a 3. Okay,
All right.
that's it.
Steph, the doors are about to open.
That sounds fun. Hold on. Let's see. 65 feet of movement. Dope. Let me. Hold on. I'm gonna drag Tristan with me, I think. So we'll do half movement to get to here. Thank you. And then I'm gonna do Step of the Wind to run down to this door real quick. Is this door locked?
That door is locked.
Wouldn't it be fun to have more doors open? You said it is locked? It definitely is.
It is locked. You can see that it's locked from this side.
Oh, so I can
You're-
open it.
Yerba's not here with us right now. Just to remind
If
you.
you'd like to, yes.
I'm just saying, if you think there's a bad thing coming out of that door, wouldn't it be nice to have another door?
There's doors we've been through to the north.
Yeah, but those ones are boring.
This door opening definitely isn't boring.
I'm going to be taking a 90-second break as soon as Steph's turn's done.
All right. I'm gonna run around in a circle, I guess. That's it.
All right, so give me 90 seconds. I'll be right back, guys. Give me just a moment.
Hiding behind the constructs is probably not a bad idea until we know that's a good door. The door's good.
Yeah, so
I
we can
bet
decide. Are we going to try to run? Or are we going to try to
Love
deal with whatever comes in?
Depends on what comes in.
Not just
I mean, if we're just not. So he said it's going to come around on the next turn on 20.
Mm-hmm.
So there's no way for us to get out of the room before it comes up. Brahmi at least is going to be in this room. And Steph, right?
Why would I be in this room? I can be in any
Because
room I want to be in.
20 happens before you come up next.
I could have been in the next room already.
I have two things, because 20 is more than 15. And also, how do you have such bad initiative every time?
Well, in this case, I have a level of exhaustion.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I keep forgetting about the exhaustion.
Oh,
But also because I roll for shit when it comes to initiative.
You got to eat more beans. So you have gas.
Mhm. I think I just don't pay attention. That's the thing. So like once I'm locked in, I'm incredibly fast.
You're
But
like a
while
cat. You
everybody's
choose
doing
not
stuff,
to. Fine, I guess I'll kill that thing.
I'm currently pretty interested in what can be harvested from an adamantine construct. So whatever's coming through this door,
Maybe
slightly
construction
less
paper.
priority.
All right, I am back. Since it's
Welcome
now
back.
Rio's turn, thank you. I appreciate the dad joke. What'd you like to
Do you
give me
guess what he's doing, Eric?
hiding?
Hiding in the construct. He is in that adamantine armor.
Oh
Understood.
jeez.
He's
Wouldn't it
all
be
up
funny
in there.
if you just went up and put a lock across that door?
Too far away. I can't draw that fast. And I'm readying an arrow too if something looks bad coming out of there.
Sure.
Um,
Faz?
Baz is going to back up to obstruct and give a shadow to Steph here, and he's going to down a potion of greater healing. I gave him one earlier. I just can't put on his sheet, so I'm going to.
Okay.
It's from the bag. I'll roll it here. I think
Sure.
I can roll one for him, and then he'll get 14 hit points.
14 hit points healed for Faz. Got it. All right. Anything else?
Nope, he's going to hang up.
All right. Then we go to Tristan.
preparing to take a shot when that door is fully open, and if something comes out at it aggressively,
Sure.
out of it aggressively. But oh wait, if I prepare, actually, if I prepare that action, I can't take a potion, can I?
You can take a potion, yes.
All right,
Bonus
I'll take a
action, take a potion. It's not concentration.
Yep. Because that last one did pittance.
All right. After Tristan, we go to Bodhi Dharma. The door is about to open, Bodhi.
Boat switches into dragon form and floats to the top of the ceiling.
Okay.
That'll be the end of my turn.
The door opens. And coming out of that door is a dragon. We will show you an image of the dragon.
What?
dragon.
No.
Oh, it's a
We knew
little
one
one.
was
He's
coming.
very cute looking.
He's adorable.
He's a wee baby.
He's a magma dragon.
Eric,
Yes, ma'am? Yes? Sorry?
how big of a door was it?
It's 20 feet wide.
All right.
Hey, Steph, maybe we should have checked the other door.
I mean, it's still there. We can
That's
still go
there
that
now.
way.
All right. So that was the end of Bodhi's turn. Prepared actions fire off. So, Brahmi, did you have prepared action? No, I don't think
I
you
wasn't
did.
asked, so yeah, I don't think so.
No, because you did your turn and destroyed the iron construct. So,
Yes.
no. Steph, your prepared action was what?
I did not prepare an action. I was
Understood.
running around pretending to open doors.
Mio?
An arrow.
Okay.
this, aren't we?
Yeah.
All
God
right.
dang it.
A
And like
15
perfect fireball zone.
misses as your assassination arrow skips across the scales and burns.
I'll
in
use my
midair.
inspiration.
You're gonna use inspiration on your arrow.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right.
I did get
Neo,
22. Oh, sorry. Was that Dave?
that's all right. You already went before I was able to say it, so don't worry about it.
Okay.
All right. Well, this is going to be a critical strike because it has not gotten an opportunity to act yet. So it's going to be 13 plus 48. 13 plus 48 would be 61. 61 plus 25 would be 86 damage.
Oh my god.
That's all it has.
Let's see how low that bar went.
How?
Not very, from what I can tell. I can't see it, so.
All
I can
right.
see the ball there.
Faz's prepared action.
You didn't have prepared action.
No,
You didn't have
Tristan.
one,
I was going to shoot an arrow. Oof. I missed. 17.
Yes, sir. All right.
Great. Pissed it off.
Cool. All right. And Bodhi didn't prepare to actions, correct? Because it's Bodhi.
What?
Exactly. All right. So, Brahmi, it is now your turn.
Oh golly, she's casting bless for everyone. Actually, just let me double check here. We're good doing that. Yeah, bless for everyone. First off, I think that's and then she is going to get out of fireball range.
Okay.
No, the door's closed. Can she get through it? Does
Probably.
she have the... There we go.
I think that's
Oh,
as far as
no.
you can go, though.
That is as far as she can go. So I don't think she can close the door because she already opened it. So,
All right.
all right.
Anything else?
That's it. Everybody has bless.
All right. Everyone has bless. Brahmi ran away. We go to Steph.
Cool. I'm gonna go see what I'm missing out on. Does anyone else see a dragon over there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's
I've
what we're
even
panicking
shot
about.
said dragon
How
already.
far is your dark
Well,
vision?
yeah, I saw really
60
far.
feet?
I can see lava. Like I can see. I guess what looks like the floor.
Its head.
I just don't see a dragon. Go a little farther.
Why is it not showing up for you? It should be there.
Is it an invisible dragon?
There it is. Yeah, it's
Oh, hey,
just,
you have a
it's
health
just
bar and
faded
everything.
out. Yeah.
All right. Well, funny story.
It's just very faint.
I don't really do. I don't really do ranged because I'm ranged. How about shutting this door then? Can I do that?
The big door, you don't see a way to close it again. It's currently
I can
magically
wake up the
open.
robots.
It was one of the obstacles we had to get through.
I want to keep coming. I'm trying to see the end of the dragon's lair.
Just walk
Yep.
up, pat it on the snout, and say, "Excuse me."
I mean, I might, but not in this turn. I won't. So another key point to do Stab of the Wind.
Okay.
And I'm gonna push Brahmi back.
All right.
Can you get back in the corner? I'll let you by again if you want to see it, but
No, yeah, I can. You just will have to push me. if you
no,
want
I'm gonna
to.
push you for sure.
Oh yeah, no, that's fine. Oh, I'm sorry. You're asking me.
Shove.
specifically. Oh, yeah.
Shove.
Okay. Sorry.
No worries. Cool. And then for an action, I guess I'm gonna dodge, cause I need a running start before I can hit this thing.
Cool.
Does it?
Awesome. Then it becomes the Flame Dragon's turn.
Flame dragon.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
The Flame Dragon is going to step forward to here, where it will go ahead and start by doing a Flame Breath from here. And so this is a 60-foot cone.
That's very wide, Eric.
60-foot cone comes from the edge of him. There we go. 60-foot cone. Tristan,
60
you're
foot
just out of
wide?
range. Tristan's just out of range, but the rest of you, Baz is also out of range of this.
Thank you.
Smart.
But Brahmi, Steph, Mio, and Bodhi are going to be afflicted by the fire breath that washes through the room.
Hey, I just have to bring this up real quick since we're doing this. The candle only took 30 minutes. So if any of you still have, like, drank the potion of fire resistance, you still have fire resistance.
Cool.
Right? Am I crazy?
Those did. Still be active.
Okay.
All right.
You said it
So
didn't
that's
hit.
for an
It didn't
hour.
hit Faz.
It does not hit Faz.
Okay, thank you.
Bodhi, you will succeed instead of failing. And because your potion of fire resistance is still up, you are going to suffer 15 damage.
All right.
If you succeeded on that saving throw, you're going to suffer 15 damage. Mio, you take none because of evasion. Steph, you take none because of evasion. Brahmi,
Yeah.
you're going to suffer 62 points of fire damage, cut down to 31 because of
That's
your fire
unfortunate.
resistance.
Okay.
All right. We
Ow.
are going to use its bonus action to do Frightful Presence that you guys are immune to because of your Hero's Feast.
Ooh.
And then we are going to continue moving. And we get to move an additional 30 feet to there. All right. I have a reach of 10 feet, so I cannot quite hit Mio or Steph yet.
Just hiding in the armor. Do I get advantage for being in the armor?
Negative.
Ah, I don't get any cover.
My tail, however, does reach 15 feet. I can swing my tail at you. Whack. A 24 to bludgeon you, Bio.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right, you can
I'll
suffer
take my reaction
12.
and I'll half it.
Very well. Mr. Mio, it is now your turn.
All right, so he is. Oh, I just got to add that damage. I can technically just shoot him and not be at a penalty, right?
Correct.
Okay, because I know he hit me, but I was like, I think I'm technically outside of range.
Right,
so.
you are not adjacent to him, therefore you are not afflicted by the penalty.
I will shoot him again.
Yes, sir. Are you steady aiming?
Yeah.
Okay. So with the 29, you will pierce him, dealing 46 points of damage to the flame dragon. That's a big hit. All right. Anything else?
Nope. I'm pretty much that's what I got.
All right. At the end of your turn, I'm going to use my first legendary action to swing my tail at you because you're the only person in range.
That is okay.
Whack! Dealing 17 bludgeoning damage to you.
Oh my gosh.
I'll half it again.
All right. Because you just got reaction back. Excellent.
Correct.
Mr. Faz.
So Faz, oh, I gotta just hit like about 1,000 buttons here. Faz not liking this, knowing how he rolls, he's going to cast this. I can't pronounce the name of it, so he's gonna have to the Psychic Glance.
Lotham's Psychic Lance. All right. That's an intelligence saving throw for the dragon. Oh, come on, dude. Does he have anything special about this? All right. So here we go. Intelligence saving throw for the dragon. Dragon will fail that. I cannot afford to fail that, so I will use my first legendary resistance to succeed.
One down.
All right.
And I think he will give an inspiration to who's coming up next. He'll give inspiration to Tristan.
All right. Tristan, you gain Bardic Inspiration. As I go over and check mark that off of his sheet. Got it.
Yep.
Cool. After Faz, we will take a second legendary action and smack you a second time there. A 25 to bludgeon you, Mio.
Yep.
All right. Tristan Soulstash, it is now your turn.
All right. I'm gonna favorite foe this guy,
Very well.
and then shoot.
As the flame dragon is your favorite foe, your arrow leaps off the string.
Oof.
The wings of this dragon beat the arrow out of the air.
Oh wait, did we get bless?
Yes.
Yep.
All right, we just got to do a D4 to that, right?
Yes, sir.
So 20.
20. That does strike it, dealing 13 damage to it.
Okay. And roll again. 22.
That'll hit, dealing 11 damage.
And then I don't like being in this thin hallway. But there's not really anywhere that's not going to be able to be reached from him. All right. Yeah, no. That's my turn.
All right. I will take another legendary action at the end of Tristan's turn, because this guy gets 6 of them.
Gosh.
My God.
Mio,
Every two.
Let me guess.
a
Hey,
17 to strike you.
that'll miss.
All right, excellent. Mr. Dharma,
Is this dragon flying or walking?
currently he is in the air, hovering.
Okay. So,
Giant red wings batting. Woof. Woof.
all right.
You can
So
feel the heat coming
first
off of him.
thing I do is we'll just do this to begin with. Where'd that thing go? Right here. We'll just a little bit of damage is always better than none.
Excellent.
So,
You blurp him for 15 radiant damage.
and
Nice.
then I go, man, I'm not into this fire. You kind of remind me of a house that caught on fire once. And I
Tidal wave.
tidal wave him,
Okay. All
and
right.
he must make a dex saving throw. And I'm like, man, and I think the universe really, really, really wants you to fail. And I use some of my whatever that portent, and I had a 1, so he is going to roll a 1.
Very well. So with an 8, he will fail this, and he's going to suffer 48 bludgeoning damage.
So 14,
Okay.
and he is knocked prone,
Yes, sir.
which should mean he falls out of the sky and takes some falling damage.
Right. So roll your 2d6.
Okay,
All right.
another 7,
Yes, sir.
and he is prone, and the water should have extinguished all sorts of flames on him. I'm hoping.
Unfortunately, that doesn't work due to this specific creature.
Okay.
Yep. Cool. All right. After Bodhidharma, we will take another legendary action, and with disadvantage now, because I am prone, I'm going to swing a tail at Mio. A 13 does not strike you.
Correctamundo.
All right, Miss Brahmi, you hear
Yes.
the dragon crash down into the floor.
Oh dear. She's gonna come to Oh, this is it? Oh no, I'm under Steph. No! She was gonna come here
You
and...
can drag, select, and use the arrow keys.
Oh. Oh, okay. She is holding her action to shut the door after
You have
Steph
to
uses
step up
her
for
turn.
that.
For shutting the door?
Yeah.
Oh, the door's up there. Okay. Well, okay. Oh, it's right there. Yeah. Yeah, as soon as Steph is done with her turn, if Steph comes back in, she's shutting the door. That's what she's doing.
Very well.
Just to... Will it block the flame if it uses its breath weapon?
We'll see, won't we?
Man. Okay, yeah. Yeah,
All
that's
right.
what she'll try that. Okay.
Cool. At the end of your turn, Brahmi, I'm going to choose between you and Mio. Mio, we're going to try that slap again.
No!
Yes, sirree.
Mio, with disadvantage because I'm prone, a 12 will miss you.
Cartamundo.
All right. Steph, it is now your turn.
Cool. Excuse me, Brahmi. Hello, dragon. Attack. This is what we should be out doing. Attacking dragons.
Okay.
Here we go. No, here we go again. For real.
You will
How's that
critically
32
strike the
feel?
dragon. That's awesome. It's going to deal
Wow.
16 damage to the dragon, and its heated body bursts open, and flames pour out across you. You are going to suffer 13 fire damage coming back at you.
Rude. I will take 6 of it.
Yep. You will take 6 from it now. However, it is now below half health, which means it gains Fire Incarnate, which is going to make it ignore resistance to fire damage for the rest of the fight.
Okay. Well, how does it feel? This fucking dragon. How does it feel to have a stunning strike then?
Very well. So, Constitution saving throw for that is going to be a 19.
Oh yeah, DC was 17, so good job.
No. Oh my
You will
God.
resist your stunning strike.
I have more attacks.
Okay, these are with advantage
even.
because it is currently prone thanks to Bodhi.
Oh, in that case, advantage.
A 30 strikes it for 15 piercing damage as the blade digs deep. The heated
How about
body.
Stunning strike. Yeah, heated body. Got it.
This
does
is
what
too
damage?
hot. This is going to deal 14 damage, bypassing your fire resistance.
14 damage. Got it.
The stunning strike on this will be a 28.
It would. Let's see how you feel about bludgeoning damage.
We're giving Mio just spasms with how many numbers we're doing. All right.
A foot to the eye, please.
A foot to the eye.
Wow.
As your foot enters his eyeball, you're going to deal 20 damage to him.
Stunning strike, please.
Okay. The heated body comes back at you, dealing 14 damage, bypassing your fire resistance.
From the eyeball.
Yep. Constitution saving throw for stunning strike is a 28.
God damn it, dragons. Can't have nice things with dragons. Here we go. Wait, how far did I
Excuse me.
move? Plenty of time. One more unarmed strike. Oh, 28 to hit.
It does hit, dealing 12 bludgeoning damages. Again, the axe hit comes down. You're going to suffer 4. Wow. 4 damage on
Amazing.
3d6. Hot damn.
I feel like that evens out. One more key point, please.
For another stunning strike?
Yes, please.
Yes, ma'am. I got an 18. I will resist your stunning strike.
So fucking
Ooh.
close. So
Ah.
close.
Ew.
I'm gonna bounce back out of here.
For being prone? No, I'm kidding.
move back past Brahmi.
And Brahmi shuts the door.
Probably shuts the door.
Yeah.
All right.
She's also shoved a healing potion at.
No, you don't have that.
goes by.
Nice try.
Damn
I have healing potions, Brahmi. I just
Okay.
don't have a bonus action anymore.
Oh yeah. Yeah. No worries.
All right. At the end of Steph's turn, I'm going to use my tail slap against the one person I can reach at the moment. With disadvantage, Mio.
Me.
A 14 to strike you.
Correct.
All right.
It will not hit.
I will stand up using half of my movement. I'm going to try to recharge my fire breath, which I get back on a 5 or a 6. 1d6.
No. Boo! Tomato.
As my fire breath now ignores fire resistance, we are going to breathe outward on the only people who can be affected right now, which is going to be all of y'all. So this is going to affect all 4 of the boys.
No. Please no.
Boys, need you to make your dexterity saving throw or suffer 66 fire damage. All right, Bodhi's going to suffer 66.
Oh no, just one sec.
Yes, sir?
That was my wheel dice, so I am fine.
All right, so you will
All right.
suffer 33 damage, Bodhi. All right.
Gas takes 33.
Yep. And Tristan, you were going to suffer 66. You have Bless, though. Don't forget the
Yeah.
Bless.
Mio, are you good? Are you good, bud?
I'm gonna be singed.
All right.
Like crispy singed, or just a little
I'll-
toasty?
I'll still be up.
Okay.
All right, Tristan,
Is it-
with a 4, you
Yeah.
did manage to save, so you'll suffer 33 damage from that.
I'll take that.
Okay? All right, so
Is this considered an attack, Eric?
this is a spell-like ability. It's not
I don't know if I
actually-
can half. I don't know if I can half that
You
damage.
can half that damage using Uncanny Dodge.
I can.
Yes.
Okay, I'll take 33 then.
All right. Because you did fail the saving throw, though,
Eyes be on fire, I'm sure.
you need to roll a Wisdom saving throw or go on a rampage for 1 minute.
You have
Sounds
advantage.
like fun. Yeah.
Oh,
All right. You will resist the urge to rampage.
please, that would be terrible.
Yep. The rampage forces you to go and attack someone other than the dragon.
That would have been fun.
So I have 4 targets that I can get to. Actually, I have 5 targets. I know where Brahmi is. 1d5.
No, you don't.
Number 1. We're going to go up towards Brahmi's door.
Yeah, you gotta get through the door first.
Brahmi, we
Yeah.
use our free object interaction to tear the door open.
Ah, okay. Wait. What?
From here, we are going to ravage Brahmi.
What?
The idea of a dragon reaching out, opening a door, just is ridiculous. No, it did it nicely. Just like used the knob and everything.
Oh, I like the idea of it turning the door knob and then ripping the whole door off. Just like,
It feels like Jurassic Park. It's like, oh, no, it opens doors.
shit, it opens doors.
Velociraptors.
Brahmi makes a noise of terror.
All right. Well, Brahmi, that sound of terror is important because this thing is exceedingly hot. It's fire incarnate now, as it is going to
Oh.
start with a tail strike against you.
Okay,
A 26 to bludgeon you for 7 damage.
that hits.
We will be performing 2 claw attacks and then a bite after this.
Whoops. Hang on.
So
Hang on.
your con save,
Okay.
you can't fail the con save against the holding bless yet. So a 16 to strike you, Brahmi, for the first claw.
Nope.
As you manage to lean to one side, it sticks its arm in there and with its long claws tries to tear into your flesh, dealing 9 slashing damage.
Oh my gosh. Ow.
And then it sticks its snoot right in there, and turning its
Snoot?
jaw to the side, it bites down at you. Ah!
Can she boop the snoot?
Yes, right
Yes,
after
snoot.
you get bitten for 24 damage.
Ow! Yowza!
And I need you to roll a Constitution saving throw of a DC 12, or Bless goes away.
Can she enact Wrath of the Storm really quick after
Yeah,
she gets
absolutely.
hit? Awesome. Dex save of DC 17?
Okay. Dexterity saving throw of DC 17 for the dragon. So 23. I will dodge to the side and take 5 damage.
It will take we'll go with lightning damage. I don't
Cool.
know if that
Affects it
but only
completely.
5. Oh really? So it takes a full 10 then? Or does it have magic resistance?
It has magic resistance, but it took 5.
Does it count?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Okay. And then it was 25 damage, is that right?
24 from the
24,
bite.
sorry.
Yes, ma'am.
Great. Amazing. Okay. She's going to boop the snoot with her foot
Okay.
hard.
As you boop the snoot with your foot hard, it shakes its head. Lava and flames shower all around you. Mr. Mio.
Mio's going to come out of hiding, put himself in danger. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, up to here. He's got to save his significant. And he's going to reach out and slice and dice. Let's
All right.
go for the critters.
All right. As you reach out to stab, you will pierce it, and this is going to deal 41 points of
41.
damage to the flame dragon.
Yep.
Jumping back at you, because you touched its heated body, you will suffer 10 fire damage.
That's fine. I'll take one step up here
Sure.
and crouch around the corner and hide as my bonus action.
Okay, he can see you hiding.
Oh, can you see me? See how far?
Yeah, we can
I
see
was going
you.
to crouch. Let me see where I was. 5, 10, 15, 20. Ah, no, I can only get there. So I'll just I'll just dash for another step there
Okay.
to behind the corner.
He's going to reach his... Oh, you're mobile, so I can't do that.
Yeah, you
Disregard.
can't do it. Yeah.
All right. At the end of your turn, Mio, I'm going to use the first of my 6 legendary actions here to use my Tail Strike. Actually, you know what? I'm going to use... Instead of the Tail Strike, I'm going to use 2 actions to use my Wing Attack. And I'm just going to beat down and force flames to crawl across the ground. I need both you and Brahmi to make dexterity saving throws with DC 17 or suffer 12 bludgeoning damage and be knocked prone.
You know, you think you have like a +2 in dex when you're in lower levels and you're like, yeah, +2, that's pretty sweet. And then you get to here and it's like, oh, it does nothing. It's not helpful.
Brahmi,
No!
you're going to suffer 12 bludgeoning damage and be knocked
God
prone.
damn it!
I mean, it is
Dragon.
helpful though. Like, out of 2 rolls, you did good on one of them.
I rolled a nat 20 on one of them. Oh, so
Just
rude.
do that.
Just do that.
Brahmi, I do need a con save versus
Oh shit, that's right.
losing the bless. But you're
Oh,
gonna
I
be
was supposed
okay.
to do one before,
Yes,
though,
ma'am,
right?
for a DC 12.
DC 12. Well, this is the first one.
Okay, bless went away.
Ooh. Don't I get a bless roll with that?
Yes, you do. You need a 3 on the bless. Okay, bless went away.
I'm sorry, guys. Sorry.
All good.
All right. So, then, as you suffer the beat down from the wings, we go to
Ow.
Faz.
Faz is going to move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 to spread everything out. And he's going to cast the Lance again.
Okay. Roll them Psychic Lance. My intelligence saving throw against that results in a 12. I will use my second legendary resistance to succeed against that.
Third.
Third?
Because the stunning strike.
Oh, did I use one on Stunning Strike? Okay, sorry.
Yep.
Okay,
Oh, I be counting.
very well. I thought I had succeeded on those, but all good.
And then I think let me check. It might take half damage if it fails.
It does.
Okay, cool. So it takes 11.
Yes, sir. All right.
And then he'll give, I guess, who can he see? He'll give Bodhi. Can I give multiple people Bardic at the same time?
Nope.
Okay, so Tristan still has Bardic then.
Okay. Well, you can give
dragon
multiple people
didn't
just
fail
on at
it.
the same time. Like, you can give him one now. Do you want to use his bonus action for that?
Tristan could save his, and then I could give one to Bodhi too.
Affirmative.
He'll give one to Bodhi for his bonus action then.
Very well. Got it.
Okay, thank you.
The dragon didn't fail a stunning
Cal
strike.
says you're welcome.
It
Can
had
you
to roll a
guys
17 to fail.
post what Bardic Inspiration does again?
So, yeah,
in the-
you gotta
in the
do-
roll
you gotta
20
do- oh.
chat?
I thought it did on one of them.
No.
Was I wrong?
Yeah, you were incorrect, unfortunately.
I needed it to roll lower,
Nah.
like a lot.
All right. What was the question, Bobby?
I'm really sorry I interrupted. I just wanted to know if Eric, would you mind pasting the Bardic Inspiration into the Roll20 chat just so we can
I can
kind
try
of
to.
read the.
I got it
Oh
right
yeah,
here.
awesome. Thank you. Yeah, thank you.
Here you go.
Sorry. Thank you.
Cool. So, after Faz, I'm going to use a legendary action to attack, and we're going to use that tail strike. And Brahmi's currently prone, correct?
I think so. Unless did anything he do make her go prone?
Yes, the wing attack that I did that buffeted you down.
Did the wing? Did I not count the wing attack? I'm
That
sorry.
was the 12 damage you suffered a little bit ago.
I didn't make that saving throw, so yes, she is prone then.
All right. Because I have advantage on you, I'm going to use that tail on you.
No.
Whack! A 21 to
This is
bludgeon
an-
you.
This is a mean dragon. It's so
Yes, ma'am.
mean.
Yes, ma'am.
The meanest dragon. 21 to bludgeon. Okay, yeah, that
Did
hits.
7 bludgeoning damage to you, Brahmi. Bless is
Okay.
gone, so we don't have to worry about
No.
that. Tristan, it is your
No.
turn.
All right, I'm going to cast Ice Storm on that.
You're going to cast Ice Storm on it. Okay?
Yep.
As Ice Storm comes down, it means to make a dexterity saving throw against the Ice Storm. It got a 15. It will suck. Goodness. This is not a crowd control. Oh, that hurts a lot. All right. I'm going to suffer
Go
30.
Tristan.
I have to use that legendary resistance, the third one here. I have to. Otherwise, I'm going to end up dying. So that's going to deal 10 plus 8, so 18 damage instead. All right. Anything else, Tristan? That's your action. As a
Yep.
shower of ice crashes down upon it, shards and ice crumbles all around it.
All right, I can't see anybody except Bodhi. So I'm going to use a third MKL to get over to that corner.
Okay. Using a bonus action there.
Yep.
Cool.
That is, well, it's actually right here, not the corner. Oh God, he's ugly. I'm going back.
Bye bye.
All right.
Still can't see. Okay. Yeah, that's it.
At the end of your turn, I will use another legendary action to smash Brahmi again with that tail.
All right.
A 22 to bludgeon you for 12 damage, Brahmi.
Oh, can I use silvery barbs even though it's
Yes.
not? Oh, good. I'm going to use the silvery barbs.
Would you like to get your
Thank you.
D22?
Who's next?
Bodhi.
Bodhi.
Thank you.
you.
Okay. The re-roll for that is just the first number, meaning a 24 to strike you, Brahmi, for 10 damage.
That's okay. It's 2 less, which I am desperate for a couple hit points here. So, all right.
Cool. All right.
She's gonna for the last 2, she's gonna keep using She's been hit more than 4 times. Can I just go ahead and blow through the rest of my what is it called?
No, because it takes your reaction.
Oh, it does take my reaction. I don't want to use my reaction for that.
Right,
this
you already
time.
did once, so.
Yeah.
All right, Bodhi, it is your turn, sir.
All right. So first of all, I will do this. So
You'll
it's a
blurp it for
31.
19 damage. Ouch. I have 26
God.
hit points left.
And then I am gonna overkill this
Oh no.
because I don't want any of the legendary actions to keep coming. So here it comes. Boom. So a Constitution save.
Oh goodness. I need to succeed on this one bad.
Oh my god.
A 21.
Advantage?
He
Yep.
has advantage.
He has magical resistance, yes.
Oh my gosh.
So,
I will silvery barbs it.
all right, you're gonna silvery barbs it. All right, who do you want to grant your d20 to?
Brahmi.
Okay.
Oh,
You can't see Brahmi from where you're at, so you can't give it to
It's
her.
okay, it's okay.
So it's Faz, Tristan, or yourself.
I guess it's Tristan, I guess.
All right. So the Constitution saving throw reroll is just the first number of a 19. So he's going to suffer the 18 damage here. He has 8 hit points left.
Oh my god.
That sucks.
All
I
right.
guess no one
So close, thank you. Thank you for trying.
All right. Anything else, Bodhi?
I change into dragon form.
Okay. As you change into your dragon form, he's going to use the last of his legendary actions for this round to bring that tail up and to bring that tail down upon Robbie. Wham!
Oh, fingers crossed. Oof.
Robbie, you're going to suffer
Oh.
18 bludgeoning damage.
She is unconscious.
It then becomes your turn, Robbie. I need you to roll a death saving throw.
Amazing. Okay, let's see. Here we go.
That's
one
your first
failure.
failure. Steph, I do not have another legendary action to crush Brahmi with. What would you like to do?
Let me jump in here on top of Brahmi. And attack.
All right.
Sword to the snoot.
Sword to the snoot as the blade thrusts forward. You will slay
27.
a dragon, and as it dies, you will be coated in flames for 8 fire damage.
Okay.
The dragon dies and drops before you with a molten core that fizzles and pulses there, just a rock sitting upon the ground.
They look like treasure.
It does look like treasure that we will have to explore next week on the Awesome Blossoms.
Are we going to leave Brahmi unconscious?
We will
I
go ahead and let you
Haven't
guys go.
finished
Okay.
my turn.
Yeah,
Yes.
we're not done yet,
Let you
right?
finish your turn.
Like, I
I
can finish my turn. As a bonus action, let me get Brahmi back on her feet.
Oh, thanks, guys.
All right. How are you going to get her back up?
Just a potion.
Just a potion?
11.
Okay. Robbie, you're
Thank
going to return
you.
some hit points to the tune of
15.
13. Excellent.
13. Thank you.
All right.
Oh my god, is it gone? Is it dead?
I killed it,
is.
Brahmi.
Oh, that's amazing. You did so good.
I am really good at my job.
I can tell.
Awesome.
Is everyone okay? Is everyone else okay?
Oh shit, let's look in the rest of the room.
We all like peek out. Are you guys okay?
As you go and scan the room for your party members, everyone seems to be burnt but intact.
Oh, thank God.
Faz
So-
looks like real healthy.
Yep,
Faz looking
He's
fine
flexing
over
in the
there.
corner,
indeed.
cracking
So-
his knuckles and stuff.
Vicious mockery from the armor.
Yep. So next week we will descend into the next level of the Brandfather's lair and figure out where Tristan's sisters are. I hope you guys are having fun with this. I hope the fights in story are engaging. And as always, thank you so much for choosing me to be your GM. There's a ton of amazing ones out there. I'm always thankful you choose me to be yours. If you know someone who wants to play one of my games, send them my way. I'd love to talk to them about either getting on the wait list for a campaign slot or getting into a one-shot. We do have the Battle Royale, which is PvP, on July 27th at 4 p.m. It's the only way to win a bomber jacket and other physical prizes, so go check that out on the website. We also have the cool Sky Map decoders. We have dice and hats and all sorts of other merch on there, so go check that stuff out. Otherwise, guys, have a wonderful week. Please stay safe. We'll be back next Tuesday for the Awesome Blossoms and tomorrow night for the Toivon train wreck, as they have just dressed themselves up in pirate outfits to go meet with the leader of the Auric Vigil. Take care, everybody. Good night.